Alright. Oh, stop! Where was my phone? There it is. 1 second, chat. Hopefully we're live. Gotta bring chat up. See if we're live. Nice. Alright, welcome, Fazir. Let's see. I gambled a grass wonder career into oblivion. You kind of sound like what I almost kind of did last night with Haru. There is now a true pink menace. Because I needed her for training for, Sopasa. Once she becomes, upgraded, she will guarantee being one of my dirt horses under Taiki Shuttle, who will eventually command that department of the race. I realized, okay, well, my only option to truly get, like, dirt racing skills is to have Haru do it, so. Wizards, hello, like bro. Welcome, Wizard. Big shout out. Thank you, Wizard, for the like. Also, welcome, bro. But yeah, I ended up, like, I did her career twice in a row. Last night. I saw also, I guess you would run faster if you were afraid of your own kind. Like, you're afraid of your own horse species. What? What is that thing? I'm not, whoa! Don't let him ever see a mirror. So what you're saying is, the reason why you run fast is because... You were right, it was completely accurate, Farseer. I gambled on a 79% failure, 70 speed. Wow. Oh. Yeah, that happens. I even with the good Haru, when I got the good roll, I still screwed up in one little event and could have had way more. But she almost made it to a B+. I'll put it this way. She was like over halfway to it. If I had gotten, excuse me, if I had gotten my stamina to a C+, and the guts to a D, wit I didn't need. Haru doesn't come off as a wit horse anyways. But guts to at least a D, I'm pretty sure that I had a B+. Guaranteed for her. She almost made it. Second try though. First try was, you'll see when we do the stream tomorrow. Because I'm here with the one that went terrible. So you're gonna get to see what she got. Eric Groove's campaign? I got a skill I have never seen in my life. Let's just say, it's somewhere in the factory. There's a Haru that is a wallflower. And it's like, wow. 4 mood downs canceling. Every bloody good. Oh, kick halo grind. I mean, it happens. Sometimes it's just like the career just decides, nah. Sometimes. That is exactly what happened to my Grass Wanderer plus practically 4 practice 4 migraines. But yeah, she ended up as a wallflower with Night Owl, practice 4, and what was the other one? The migraines and everything. And then the only thing we didn't get is slow metabolism. I was surprised it did. Hit everywhere else but that one. And for the first and long while, King Halo decided to fail the Ura. She was the silver collector, constantly getting second place. She did this across 2 career runs. Oof, wow. I haven't tried Halo, so I don't know. Getting migraines as soon as I got a great mood. Then instant espresso. She drank the wrong espresso. She drank the caramel instead of the mocha. Which seems about right. My shirt is messing up on me. Hold on. There we go. It's twisting around on me. Falling down. I'm slouching today. It's been a good day. I got up a little earlier so I could be ready. It's been a good day. A little more tired because I'm catching up on sleep after this injury. So that I sustained to my leg. Let's see. Get double jet cursed me. That video, man. That still makes me go. Horses can have phobias of other horses? Horses baffled. Maybe horses are the true future. I got the great mode twice. And literally after that twice, I went back to normal. That's how my first Haru run was going, but not that bad. Like, she wasn't having the weird migraine thing, because she don't have that, but... Like, she would, like, but she ended up with, like, everything else. It was, like, including Wallflower, which I've never seen before. It's an actual passive skill that makes you terrible on the track. That is the worst thing I've seen. Like, all the rest just make you lose stats. Or you don't get as much stats when you train, or can't train at all, or something like that. Which is still pretty bad. But that was the first time I've ever seen a actual skill that she learned. Like, as if I had taught her a skill that was a negative. Like, to her only. It was purple. It was called Wallflower, and it was like forever. I think I forgot what it said, but I think it's for while you're surrounded, you suffer a decreased performance. Which, granted, keep in mind, Haru is a late. She's always surrounded. At least in the beginning. I'm like, oh no! It's like, well, that just killed the entire career. And see, from my first run with King Halo, I got an A rank. The second, a B rank. Not B plus, a B. I mean, sometimes it happens. I mean, luckily, the second run for me was way better. I did 2 back-to-back. Now, I was using cards that were for the event, who also did some good skills for her. I was using the current stamina gold chip that I have, because it counts towards the event, since it's gold chip. And I was using another one for another 15. I can't remember what else I did. But, it didn't give me a lot of percentage. I'm gonna get more when I do PASA. But I wanted to have at least a B rank. What do you call it? Haru. The only issue I have with is she accidentally got the wrong spark, which is a little annoying after how good that run went. So I was hoping her to get either late or dirt or something like that, and she ended up with bile. And that's kind of my fault because I upgraded her mile with her legacies because she was getting killed in the last race. Because the last race cheats you completely. It puts you in a track that you cannot handle at all. So unless you have something really, and I'm not talking about Army Akid, I'm talking about the Ura Finals. The first stage of the Ura Finals for Haru. You're not meant to win the Army Akid with Haru. That's just hilarious that it made me even participate in that. I was like, these are all X's. Good thing we don't have to do anything. I was like, even with a B to B plus in the stuff that I gave her, that I made for her good stats, she was X's in that, which made sense because there was a turf, and it was like a long or something. I can't remember what the Aramaeakian is, but it was not good. She was in last place the whole race, but that's about to be expected. But you don't need to win that one, just the one before that one, ironically. Let's see. He was right when he said Jet Turbo is like Suzuka, but if Suzuka was slow and out of breath and mentally ill, he's 100. Yes, 100%. People have won that race with Haru by getting her. Yeah, you'd have to get her turf up. Yeah, I don't have anyone strong enough. I tried. I looked through all of my legacies and my guest legacies from everyone where I'm following. I could not get her to a B at all, or anywhere near a B with her turf. I wanted to because I was kind of hoping to maybe make her a little bit more tactile, but I don't have anyone good enough for that yet. I think what I need is I'm going to need 2 S turfs in order to get her to do that, maybe even higher. Since I haven't gotten that quite lucky with my inspirations on everyone, I think I only have one person who's like this, and I tried them and they weren't enough on their own. See, by the way, I'm going to send you an Agnes I encountered, not encouraged, I don't know why I say encountered in team trials, and let me tell you, that guy was not letting D-Bus do anything. He got hit. That's called shell shock, silly. When you get hit so many times with a spell, you learn how to be a white mage and counter all spells, or a cleric, as we have, or bishop, as we'll have at some point with Sharon in this game. I'm gonna go ahead and load up. Won't get as much done, sadly, tonight as we did last night. I did go ahead and eat at least, but it's fine. We are gonna do Uma Musume tomorrow, though, because after I try to do, even though she's only a 2-star, some of Pasa's campaign tonight, see if I can get her to a better dirt, so she can be the other primary using Haru. Hopefully I don't have to keep training Haru too much and get her even higher, because I'm wondering if it's gonna have to come down to, I may have to get others higher that are similar to her but not dirt, but they're similar strategies, and then use them to train her to make her up to a B plus to an A eventually, and then use her to make Pasa what she's supposed to be. Until I get someone else to help with this. But, because I have very little dirt. It's the only thing I've not gotten at all yet. Been really unlucky with it for some reason. Let's see, let me wait till Sealy sends, before I start the battle, I'm gonna wait till Sealy sends this picture. Let me know when you sent it, Sealy. Heck, someone won the Gemini Cup with all sprint horses with A long. I mean, yeah. As long as that's the thing about what I was telling James when as he was still kind of learning some of the ropes on how the legacy works. I was telling him, in the beginning, go with what kind of is easy to tell. This will teach you how the system works. So, kind of like what Celie and I have said, and you've said before, the affinity circles, right? When you're choosing your legacies, those affinities at the top change. If it's a triangle, it's very odd, and it's very off-putting, and you won't get a lot of points from it. And the reason for this is because you're trying to do something that's not normal to the horse's strategy. Like, this other horse just doesn't vibe with how it would help make this horse better at what it does. So, that's why the triangle comes up. Maybe even X's. I haven't seen any X's yet, but mostly triangles, and then light circles, and then full circles. Now, a full circle only happens if 2 circles, ironically, happen. So if both of your legacies are a circle affinity, you equal up to a maximum affinity. So this means during inspirations you'll get extra stats and stuff like that, more likely of certain triggers going on and things like that. But here's the issue with that, and this is what happened to me with my Haru last night. It's a perfect example, actually, is when you do this, like I did for her mile, like I was trying to get her mile up, which I did. I got it to an A. And so she actually kept up in the last part of the pack during the one Armageddon, which is a good sign since turf was terrible. So the mile kind of made up for it a little bit. But her mile training, I could say, she's hitting gas out and didn't have as much problems, but as the first version. But what was I gonna say? The issue with it is I made it so good that by the end of it, she accidentally pulled a, it was a 2-star, which is funny, a 2-star spark for mile instead of like late or something like that, or long, or not long, or her normal one, sprint, or something like that. It gave me mile, which I'm not against. I don't have too many, I don't know. I have to look that are mile based, but because of that, it triggered the wrong spark. So we're gonna have to see what she gives my Pasa tonight. It's an experiment to see how she's affecting Pasa now that I've done this to her accidentally. Because if it does end up to turn out to be kind of I may have to sacrifice the mile down to a B, or maybe even a C, for something that's going to benefit her other strats, so she guarantees that as her legacy one. Oh, don't know, we'll see. I hope you're having fun on Unicorn Overlord. Oh yes, I love this game. This game's been quite great so far. We're about to unlock, I assume, a very powerful general who has been taken hostage. I'm hoping I doubt this is Renault unless he ended up down here somehow. I wonder if this is going to be our Dragon Knight, aka our Wyvern Knight. We're about to find out. Let's see, it's essentially anime GTA being published by... What did I miss? Did anyone see the gameplay trailer? Oh, I've seen that. Ananta? I'm butchering the name. It is literally GTA anime. And I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that. Now, of course, it's not GTA itself, but it's very much got similar mechanics. By the way, Farseer, did you know we could already sell our... What? What you mean? Goes and sells the legacy of Haru. I need to show y'all before I sell that bad one, though. It's definitely not staying. Even if I want a C+ version of her, or a C... Actually, I think it was just a C. Yeah, it ain't gonna be that terrible. It'll at least be reasonable. So, like, that one's getting factory. But... Alright, I see Sealy sent it. Hold on. Let me go bring this up on my phone. That is not the right app, so. Is that what Discord? Oop, there we go. He was not having no nice nature debuffing her, lol. Oh my gosh, I bet you I see what I see. You know, ironically, my Haru kind of has a decent amount of blues, so ironically, it wouldn't affect her much either. I mean, that's a good strat. Nothing but yellows and blues. If you're gonna get debuffed by a bunch of reds and fun natures. Oh man, that is brilliant. That's what you want to see. That's how you know people are learning how to play the system too. Like they're starting to learn how to build certain builds specifically. Because that's a good way to learn that is the hard way in the game that way. It's like, I had a bunch of strange, like, red-headed, weird pigtail horses who started just kicking me in the shit. How do I stop this? It's kind of how you learn how to play Magic, to be fair. Like, you could be taught the basics of Magic, and you'll understand the mechanics, or at least the basic mechanics. But you won't really understand Magic until you've lost about 20 times. On it. Because you think, oh, I'll do great in my beginning. In some cases, you might. You might get lucky and get some since it does have rank systems, it kind of keeps people kind of within each other's skill rank. At least when MTGA first started. Arena's a little bit rougher to get into now because everybody kind of knows, who's been there so long, kind of knows the system. So when the ranks reset, it can be quite harsh. But you'll learn quite fast what combos look like. The hard way. I learned that on the physical Magic before I ever played the digital one a long time ago, playing against people I knew. So our Farseer I did. Talk about a cross country rules. Wait, there's gonna be upgrades so that we can sell them for more stuff and not just SP. Okay, sounds good to me. My Rudolph defeated 2 A ranks today. That's impressive. I was impressed by my second version of Haru. She did something I did not anticipate, and I think I might actually. I put her on the team for the team trials because she's very, very unexpected now. She proved twice to me that wow, she made Tizuna look absolutely even the judges. You know those little like the circle and triangle things you can read in your predictions from the judges? She made those look dumb, like they'd never seen a horse in their life and could not judge a race. She probably cost several hundred people in the crowd billions of dollars. Twice. Because her first Ura final, she did great. And it was anticipated she would do pretty good. It was like speed was full circle, power was full circle, stamina was for that one it was regular single circle. And then the rest was guts was triangle, wit was an X, which that hadn't changed much the whole time. But so the wit I wasn't worried about. That X doesn't count because she's not running on that, so that's fine. But so the guts was a triangle. She won that one as anticipated. She made it through the qualifier for the Ura finals, the semifinals. Then the semifinals comes along and my prediction changes drastically. It goes from a single circle in stamina to an X. And of course, guts also goes to an X because it was already a triangle. And wit didn't change at all. Once again. So, but then I witnessed something insane, and this is why never doubt anything about your skills. This is why skills always win. No matter what you read on that stat board, your skills will win if they're done right. So seeing this, I had not spent any of her skill points except for 1 or 2 races her entire career on purpose. So I got one of the ults from my legacy for speed. I got Professor of Curvature, because that's always, to me, it's just one of the skills. Why not? Why would you not? If you can get it and you have no other thing that's better than it, just do that. And it's like, so Professor of Curvature, one of the ults, and then 3 different blues. Because remember, her ult is also a blue. So that's 4 blues. Now you can kind of see why I'm probably doing this, considering what stamina said it was. So I was like, okay, let's just dump a couple blues. And then what was left, I got a green, which was firm, because she races on nothing but firm tracks, because it's dirt. So I got her firm conditions, which guaranteed to pop every time to increase her performance. And then I forgot what the other yellow was. I don't remember off the top of my head. It was the only one I forgot, kind of. She popped all 4 of her blues, and then every single one of her yellows. The little bar at the top of where it shows you're coming to the finish line, when we went around that final corner, she turned into what I wish Gold Ship would be. I was like, what just happened? It was like, she made those horses look like she was just sitting there on a stroll that day. Just like, bye! Just waving at him with her crazy hyper self. Just, bye! Basically how I end my stream sometimes. Just took off like John Wick fired her out of a gun. And it's like, she was gone. She won, not only just won, she won by like, I think it was 5 lengths. Remember, she started this shot on the final corner. So think about the speed that incurred right here to get to 5 lengths before you reach that finish line. These are all sprints. I don't know what I did. Alright, now I need to send you this grass I raised today. And see, like I turned that Haru saw what happened to the first one and went, no. Is he sent it? Okay, let me see. Do I still have Discord up? I do. This piece of dirt was trying to murder my shin. Whoa! Woo! Okay, so the first picture Sealy sends me is all these blues. Blues to counter all the red. This is like magic. It's turning into magic. This is kind of how this happens, because red is blues counter. Because red can do direct damage to the summoner. I'm just gonna call it that, or to the player. What blue is meant to do is control your hand. It's meant to control your hand to control what's on the field. But red doesn't always need things on the field. It can just literally send fireballs your way and go woo, which is why blue doesn't do too good against red. Irony that that's kind of how it is beforehand too. But anyways, but wow. So subdued frontrunner, subdued flustered pace chasers, subdued late surgers, subdued enclosers, hesitant pace chasers, subdued pace chasers, frenzied pace chasers, murmur. And then 2 yellows for, well, her own, actually 1 yellow, because that's her ult right there. 1 yellow. Legacy of the Strong. Well, I saw that, Tam King. I haven't got to watch the trailer yet, but oh man, all I needed to see was what you posted, and I went, finally. It's, let's see. I haven't seen it. No, not yet. I'm waiting to watch it after stream because I had an important, very busy day today. It was very good. I will say, because I'm going to be kind of buckling down on some things on my own personal stuff I'm going to be doing now. Streams will still be mostly unaffected on certain days, but there will be times where I probably just won't be able to stream because there's going to be things I'm going to be focusing on and more important. So we'll get to that eventually. But it was a very good day. But yeah, I have not got to see that trailer yet, so I will watch it right after stream. And I will check it out. But I saw what it was, and I was like, Finally. I was like, what happened to it? Where'd it go? Let's see. Funnily enough, my grass beat her because it hit her. Okay. Also, Microsoft. Oh, I saw that the Flight Sim coming to PS5 in December. Yeah, we're getting Microsoft Flight Sim on PlayStation. It's happening. Let's see. Is that a B or a D? To be real? Farseer, all you're doing is building a horse to improve the chances of placing first. So if you fail your RNG checks, you're cooked. I mean, yeah, but it's also mitigating the RNG. But even when you mitigate it, there are just times that when Haru just decides to be a wallflower. And then the next time she just decides to be the champion of champions of dirt horse racing, and then becomes an alternate reality version of herself, and she as if she was juiced. Oh, well, actually, this makes sense. As if she was juiced up by Dr. Doom. Now it makes sense. I wonder why. Dr. Top Gun. Anyways, we need to start this battle here soon. Let's see. Besides the late one, none of it. Oh, also Voyager got a gameplay trailer. It does have the. Oh. Really? Is it? I doubt this next question is going to be a yes. Is it voice acted by the original crew or no? I'm assuming no, sadly, but kind of cool. Come on, get 7 of 9 at least. Behave. But that's good to know. I haven't got to see it yet, but I'll check out that gameplay trailer as well, because that game intrigues me. It's basically FTL, but Voyager. Which, by the way, chat, we're going to check that out when that game comes out. There's a Star Trek Voyager game coming out that's like FTL, where you have to manage your ship and your crew and try to make it back to Earth, which is ironically the same thing that Voyager was doing, from the Delta Quadrant. So you get to basically choose your own path and manage the ship and the crew in some other fashion. So it's gonna be interesting. Didn't hear any voices, but probably not. They don't seem to have. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. The theme isn't in there. That's a good point. Although music themes are more expensive than voice actors these days, and since a music theme is usually owned by a company, like what do you call it, studio kind of arts kind of thing, or I don't know, record company. I don't know what I don't want to call it a record company. We're in 2026, 2025. And it's like, so, but I think that would be more expensive. It doesn't mean they're not in there, but if you didn't hear anything, I assume no. Because if you were going to have something like that, you'd probably put it in your trailer, I would assume. Because that would make sell it even more. So I'm assuming no, they don't have voices. They're probably just going to be read only. Meaning I'm going to be doing a lot of voice acting and sounding terrible trying to pretend to be Janeway. So it's gonna be absolutely hilarious. Definitely don't miss that one. But I cannot speak. I'm quite excited about everything else I've seen so far on it, though. What little, until I see the new gameplay trailer, what little I had already seen, it looks good. So I'm like, please, I would love a good Star Trek game. I would love to stream it on the channel too. Let's see. Farseer, who will win? The Agnes I sent you or the grass you sent? Agnes. Yeah, probably Agnes, because that Agnes was that Agnes was Tony Stark to Dr. Doom. Like, that Agnes was built to go back in time and mess up Doom's plan. Oh man. Oh no. I want to hear you do an angry Balana. Oh no. An angry Balana voice in Klingon. Oh, that's going to be terrible. I got... Oh no. Oh, it's going to be a fun series. I'm definitely going to enjoy it. We're going to... I think I have an idea. I'll have to look up some of her lines. Oh man. It's gonna be terrible. Oh man. Alright, let's start this battle. It's time to... Woo, it's a lot of different units. But we're way above level 10 thanks to the elves. At least most of our units are. Some will start catching up, but they'll get even more XP in here. So we're getting Wyvern Knights. Wait a second. We're gonna have more error issues if I don't fix something. So, let me check something here. Someone's gonna have to get taken out temporarily. Someone who is not gonna help me right now. What level is your unit? 12. Oh, that's an easier way to switch between them. Nothing silly. Anyways. 12. What about Joseph's unit? 13, 14, and 20. So I'm actually thinking we take Joseph. But see, Joseph's just so good though. See, my brain, like, I want to take someone out, you know, like, because we're going to need an archer unit. We can't not have an archer unit this time. Not if we're dealing with air. And I guarantee you those wyverns have the same weakness all the other flying stuff has. So we need to prepare for the inevitable. Maybe Travis's unit, but the thing is, they're just not going to get any XP if I keep taking them out. And they're kind of low level still. They're only 10s and 9s, and technically Sylvie's level 11. I could technically keep her in there with the archers, along with maybe Travis just defending, but or a archer. But see, I need 2 archers though. I need someone to stand their guard and protect them, and I need them to be able to shoot back. See, I'm not changing Morden's unit because he's got this. I put Rolf with this unit because this is our sellsword fast unit. But my brain also kind of goes, yeah, but we need archers. So it's either take you out. What level are you? Aren't you 15? We could take her out. I don't want to take Melisandre out. She's actually a really good unit. Although I think she can hit flyers. So you know what? Hold on. I have a better idea. Who's it gonna be? What level are you? 12. And what level is the whoopsies? What level is my wizard in Travis's unit? 9s. That's lower level. Okay. Morden, you get to be stronger than ever, and also 2 elves. You get to have 2 elves on your side. You get to be a very lucky man today. You get in there. Because I want 2 archers in this. I want to be able to have 2 archer supports in this. Plus, I'm pretty sure Rosalinda can also, yeah, she's got 122 accuracy. She's not great at always hitting them, but she is pretty decent. Okay. What's his selfless heal? Oh yeah, what was the condition for this again? Activates after being healed. Restores minor HP to all allies. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for that one, he only needs to share this when his health is below 75. The reason why I want that is I don't want, if he gets healed, which she can heal, so that can happen. If he gets healed and he's badly wounded, he'll also share it among his units. So so this actually works really well with Rosalinda in this build. So we'll put them together in this. That'll be our tactic for that. Good. That should be good enough. Let's make a save before we start this with this new formation. So we're gonna have to start doing this regularly now. depending on what we're fighting. I've got plenty of accuracy for the cell swords because the archers can also deal with that. Hoplites, we've got magicians and magic for that. So we good. The general in black. Travis unit because you can level them later. I can, but if I can find a way around it without having to take away from them, I can do that. Plus, we need the magic.
Oh, how far the mighty fall.
Oh, right, isn't this Travis? Actually, no, Travis has to be here. This is his sister, if I'm not mistaken.
It's the least you deserve for double-crossing Zenoira.
Hilarious. You oppress the continent,
Berengaria.
devise cowardly schemes, and still have the gall to judge other people's morals.
Huh?
What schemes do you speak of?
I'm not sure if you're playing dumb or just living the reality. I mean your plan to besiege Prince Gilbert in the Colosseum. Zenoira will shove out any street rat that fits into a uniform if it means keeping their failed defensive afloat. How terrifying.
We'll see how sharp that tongue of yours is once the executioners cut it from your skull. Go on and keep talking while you still can.
What do we have here?
Don't look at that
Looks like
spider on the
Travis's
wall,
little
Jack.
lessons might actually come in handy.
Yep, here we go. Now you step into Dragonhold, and it's already quite different from Cornian countryside we're used to. It's like a mountainous area. Explains the dragons. You're right about that. Its towns aren't just isolated specks on a dusty map, but a sprawling web of connected dwellings. That makes sense. Wow, they live like dwarves then, technically. In that case, we'll need to strive to claim them all from the hands of our enemy. Alright, let me read chat before we start. Let's see. Imagine you're running a marathon, and all of a sudden some guy yells out, "Brr, brr," and your legs fall and fall off, and you eat straight dirt. That's true. You would definitely learn not to let that happen anymore. Game better have a love triangle between between Kes/7 and 9/10. No, it'd be weird if you could alter their history. I wonder if you can even see. Here's what I want to know: how to the wall did they do this? Is there even a way, or maybe this could be DLC if the game does well? Is there even a way to embrace the Terran? Like, could I turn that crew into the Terran version of that crew, technically? These are questions. We're gonna do I think I'm trying to figure out which version we're gonna do first, too. I'm actually on the fence because it's 50-50 with me right now. I'm like, do I want to do the actual crew and try to live by the true rules that Janeway lived by? Or do we want to live by the rules that Janeway lived by in the other reality? It did say alter history? Oh, man. So I wonder if we can choose to become the crazy version of Janeway that ends up taking over Starfleet in a different way. We will conquer the Borg. We won't be running from the Borg Queen. We'll be conquering. Oh man, well that's an interest. We're definitely checking that out, chaps. Let's see. Ten Kingdom said, I picked up a game called Little Dragon's Cafe. What? For £2 in the PSN sale. I noticed you had it too. Oh, is that? Oh, I haven't played that game in so long. Oh, I need to go back and try that game again. It's a very story-driven game, but it's very fun. I think at the time when I played it, I was a little bit more antsy with certain things, and I was just like, yeah. But Yeah, I actually probably would love that game now, to be fair. I need to think about trying that game again. It's pretty good. Could you imagine that, Arthur? Some guy yelling out something like, Dominator, who's desert? I do that all the time. and the forces the people to face plant into the ground. Evil nature as a version will be the menace to society. Wait, Farseer, do you think if evil nature triggered her debuff nuke in front of a car, would she cause it to swerve off the road? Well, probably. If you took this is with any weird sci-fi logic. If you took it and take it into real life, it's gonna probably do almost too much on the nose what it says. It might even be bad for the user of the spell. It has a fun art style. Think you find a dragon and hunt ingredients. You do. You cook your cafe. You basically you're running a cafe. You find a dragon you're nursing back. It's basically how to train your dragon, but if you owned a cafe. I just realized that's the best explanation for that game, which actually makes me want to play it again now, saying that out loud. How could you do this, damn game? Now that's let's see. Seeley, the worst feeling in the world is a nice nature creating a wall of trash horses blocking your late surges in a That's true. Yeah, I will admit, as someone who plays late game in Uma Musume, sometimes we are the ones who get kind of boned the hardest in that. And the reason why that is even if we don't get hit with the debuff, there's something worse that could happen, like what Farseer just said. What could end up happening if your horse isn't built off of power, it's a different type, because it depends on the late game horse. Not all late game horses are power horses. Some of them do find ways to mitigate around that and without having to push through the crowd. You can also do skills to do this if you want to build a different type of late game horse as well. The issue around this is some of those positioning skills do not help with what's called sudden blockage, aka the death box. The thing where like you're running behind like a line of horses that are like running 4 wide, like NASCAR levels 4 wide. And all of these horses come to a stop in front of you. There's no way, especially if they're all kind of lined up perfectly somewhat at that one moment, you're getting pulled with them. You're going to get pulled as far as they're going to get pulled back into positioning, but worse because you're behind them. You won't be able to punch through until it stops. Because the way the system works. So, it's like having I can imagine it's the same thing as if you were a fish in the water and you get grabbed by a net. It's like, what's happening? Why can't I go forward anymore? But it's like, by the way, there's a game that just dropped on PSN that's similar to Voyager. It's called Yuba. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was on PC as well. There's a lot of PC games finally hitting the hitting the PlayStation Store that we're getting a lot of and getting to actually play on PlayStation. We'll definitely check that out at some point as well. It's a crew management game on the on a WW2 sub. Looks pretty good, yeah. It does. It's pretty cool. Front runners are always winning that scenario, yeah. Front runners are always the least, unless unless the red skills specifically target front runners. Front runners are usually pretty unscathed in most cases, and they don't have to worry about, once again, the net dragging problem that can happen to them, because if they're doing their job, they're in the front. That's the point of the name. But they also have a different issue. Here's how you destroy a front runner. You use every red skill that destroys their endurance. So that way, by the time they get to the end of the pedestal and they're like about to come around that final corner and the latent in-game horses are about to activate the boost button, yet they have no gas. This is also how you absolutely terrify a certain horse, because if it gets too gassed out, it's going to have to deal with it's about to fall back in between a bunch of other horses. Which is exactly what would happen. Because I can guarantee you, that little blue horse wouldn't have enough blue skills to save it. And see, I'm hyped for Flight Sim. Oh yeah, that's true. You said that. I've been waiting for that since it dropped on PC all those years ago. Yeah, because I haven't got to play a Flight Sim in a long time. I'm actually probably gonna think about checking it out at some point too. Because I mean, I've only ever once been up in a plane, but I don't mind it. If I could actually like fly, I probably would. I've always said there's two things if I was, as far as military, I guess, concerned, or anything in that kind of fashion, I would have probably ended up in. Would have probably been either, most likely, the Air Force, or probably. See, I'm not sure of that. I would say Navy probably, but then again, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I think tank commanders are universal, but I think some of them are mostly Army, if I'm not mistaken. I just don't think that's Marines. So, but it'd been one of those, because I would have been some sort of, vehicles have always been my thing, just in my head. Maybe it's just because of my disability, I live in a vehicle. So, it's like, so it's kind of like part of the inspiration to it, so, yes, that too. So it could have been completely different for all I know. I do think flying, though, is still a thing. That's why I say Air Force above all, because that's where I probably would have ended. But, plus Air Force get to go to space if they get far enough to they can sometimes be chosen to be the pilots to join NASA and become pilots with space shuttles. So that would have been my main reason if I could have ever done that. But, let's see. I counter to that is all the gold, blue skills, and max stamina. Tokyo Game Show is tomorrow. Oh, that's true, it is. Hopefully some crazy stuff will come out that's also pretty good, too. I countered to all that as gold, blue skills. Yeah, so what if I have gold, red skills? I don't know if that's a thing. If that's a thing, we're finding out. If it is, it's happening. At least for that one specific battle and horse build. Queen, she is a red queen, the leader of the red queen, so her not having red skills seems kind of odd. I'm high, but yeah, I'm hyped for I'm just waiting for ATS. The moment ATS hits for console, we there, champ, we there. It's happening. It'll probably be next month, which is good for me, because that's when I'll have my money, and it's when that'll probably be our main focus for next month. I don't plan on getting us too much next month. Next month is gonna be pretty light. Most of my purchases are gonna be small purchases. Some other purchases have got to come first. Some things I want to do. So, but we're definitely if ATS hits next month, we'll be doing it. Something tells me it will, but I just have this feeling, because why put it this early on if it's gonna be like 3 months from now? This would seem kind of strange. Sure, you could say, well, then people know. I'm like, yeah, but there's also such thing as it becomes like, all right, well, is it ever coming out? People kind of forget about it, and then it has the adverse effect. So something tells me it's next month. At worst, the one right after that. I doubt they would wait much longer than that. But, let's see. But defeat condition, liberation camp is taken. Wow, it's a big map. Holy fuck. Liberate all towns and fortresses. Wow. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get some XP on this one. Okay, well, let's plan this out before we move. Because we've got to figure out, oh wow, we have to take them all. Okay. So we start up here, so obviously our first target is this town, because this town is clearly the closest. So, and And then there's a fort command post there. That's close to this town. This town down here is the furthest. Maybe that should be our final one. Plus, it's guarded by the Wyvern Knights. Let me read these guys again. Ineffective versus flows with flows? What are we selling cars? Sure. Foes with anti-flying skills. So yes, glad I brought 2 archer squads. Good. And accurate squads. Well, let us potty. But speaking of which, they're gonna be put out first. Alright, where's the first one? Ralph and Morden's squad. So Ralph, here.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Because Morden's also got his own hammer to break armor
Let's
too.
get this over with.
Plus he's got Rosalinda. And he's got Melisandre for dodging and doing accurate critical hits. And Colm to guard the front. So let's deploy, as always, Elaine's unit. Because he is the prince.
They will be ours.
This force. We lead from the front. And then... Hold on, let me look at some other unit types we got going on here to kind of gauge who else would help me right now. There's some big guy. Okay, there are some big guys who won't have some good magic. There is some magic though, but there's just 2 healers. Aha, okay. So we want at least 1 mage unit to start off with as well, so we have some sort of magic. So let's see, we got Yana, and we've got Travis's unit. Yana's unit is, oh, hold on. Level 8, level 7, level 8. Travis is higher. Let's do Yana, so she gets more XP.
A test for my magic.
A test for my magic. Now we are gonna need Travis's unit before we capture the first town, but we should have that after fighting the first couple of units.
My go,
begin
is
march.
it?
That is what I want to see.
Sure.
I'm ready.
Okay, they're not as effective. Oh wait, why is this one? Oh, because that one's not just wyverns. All right, let's keep moving forward.
We march. To me.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Don't worry.
We moving. We're moving. We might as well assault as an army, to be fair, right now. Okay, so they're the lower level. Is this one? Wait, we can still kill them with this? Dang. Okay, so Yana must be anti-flying as well.
Come then. Try me.
You're a pretty high level.
Let's see what you're capable
Let's let
of.
these guys get it so they can get some XP. Yana is the lowest squad right now out. And getting a full, I've learned why I'm getting some more XP in certain places. I didn't realize that why we're getting a bunch every now and then. When a unit finishes a unit off, it gets a lot more. So we need to let units who need the most XP finish the unit. Because they'll get a lot more XP. Boom. They must not have good evasion. Because even my axemen are hitting them. As I thought.
Simply say the word.
Okay, that one she's not fighting. We're just gonna unpause and
Like you asked.
I'm here.
let the others push in.
You face me.
I'm not sure I have a spell.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Alright, let's magic assist. Oh, that's actually less damage. They must be dodging most of it. Let's just do that then. Boom. This is what I'm saying. Melisandre's also really good. Nice! Good job, Cole. That strategy I gave him is working well. Yeah, they're gonna do some damage to him, but he'll be alright.
No surprise there.
Enough standing around. You got it.
Good.
Let's let Mordrin get some XP out of this as well.
Well,
Alright, check him out.
guess that's that. Should have seen that coming.
There's something I want to change. Is there a way to tell her target is... I think I see why it's not happening. Hold on. So, is there a way to, like... Maybe that one would be better? Is there, like, not one that's, like, target is full HP? Guess not. So let's try this one. Because she's not triggering where she should be on certain things. We'll try that. If not, I may have to make that a neutral, so that way it just always triggers. Or go with just highest HP in general, so the chances of her keeping the roll going is a lot better. Alright, let's try that.
Just say the word.
Her strats are a little bit odd right now. Ooh, okay, she can't fight it. They can't fight that. Yeah.
Who's my target?
You definitely can fight that. Okay.
Understood.
Let's
Ready.
move that way then. You go for the jungle. You also can fight that, but it's gonna hurt.
I'm
Let's
on my
go
way.
through that way.
Enough standing around.
Okay, they can go that way. Yeah, let's go this way.
Onward.
My go, is it? Going.
Let's separate our forces and attack the towns. Get as much done as we can.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Giant's Canopy. Okay.
Try me.
Alright, that. We are gonna need to heal him. Oh, die on me. Ah, died on me. I didn't realize he was gonna die.
It's settled.
Sorry though, that's fine. They're too high level to get the XP anyways.
I'm ready.
Okay, so I got a revival orb for you, sir. And we're good for now. Let's do something real quick. Let's get Travis's unit out here.
No surprise there. Let's take what's ours.
Have
Sure.
it this way. And let's get Sharon out here for healing purposes. Where are you, Sharon?
By the grace of the Holy Unicorn, guide me, O Father. Departing.
Okay, let's see.
Who's my target?
Alright, you need to come here.
Heading there now.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be
Attack
done.
that.
Now then,
You'll get there just in time, I think, before
I've
they...
arrived.
Yeah, before they get off of, what's it called?
What magic should I grace you with?
Alright, let's take them down.
I'm here to help. Ice.
Nice. You guys gotta get way more XP when they take out the unit.
Don't even
I gave
think
them
about
whole
messing
levels,
with me.
basically.
Hope you're paying
Level
me more
9,
for
level
this.
8,
One of the many benefits of old age.
level 9, nice.
Oh, was that it? Ready.
Alright. Ooh, nope, she can't do that. She'll
I'm
have
ready.
to support with that attack. Oh, we actually can't win that one either.
Go on.
alright. Alright.
There in a
has to
second.
be them.
Time for payback.
Alright, let's do
I'll support you.
a ranged assist. Perfect. Now, there's no damage will occur if you do that.
Quiet down now.
Got me good.
Your strength failed.
That's fine, because you're not hitting the back line. She will do that, but there's not much I can do about that. That was still enough to do a lot of damage.
Got me good.
The fire will burn him.
Saw that. Nice try.
Yep.
Just getting started. Let's take what's ours.
Not getting as
Sure.
much damage out of it right now, but that's fine.
Did you need me? I advance.
Do you need something?
Almost.
Who's my target?
If I don't know if I want to get engaged in that. Hold on, let's hold for now. Let's have these two assault.
Just say the word. You got it.
We march. The path
We're
is
gonna
set.
get hit by the this guy, but not much we can do about it. Let's go.
I'll make it quick.
I'm here too.
Interesting.
I'm here. Let's join our strength.
Let's all hit him at the same time then, so we can do some real damage. That way we take out at least something.
Vigor fades.
Vigor fades.
Quiet down now.
Enfeebled.
Saw that. Damn.
Ooh, managed to actually hit him. That's a first. Travis, you need to get faster there, bro.
Nice try.
As long as they can't do crits, oh. As long as they can't do crits, then usually they can't hit him.
Easy.
Nice. Alright, he is weakened.
Let's see what you
Alright,
can do.
Warden's unit. We'll take a little damage from the range, but that's fine. We'll say one disadvantage. See, I
Healing you. That must have hurt.
I'm gonna try highest HP next. It's still not quite doing what I was thinking, what I needed it to do. You see, she's doing it on dead ones now, so that's not what she needs. It gives her blue crystal back, but it's not giving her fairy
I'll take it.
because they have to be like, I think they have to be at 100% HP. Yeah, if the user's at 100% HP, grant user +1 PP and 1 summon fairy. So let's try. Highest HP flat. I think that'll work.
Enough standing around.
Let's do some testing. That's healing, so that might
Sure.
have changed it. Because she
I'll
is
smash you to
the
bits.
more she does that, the more chances she can heal her entire party. Is what I've kind of built her like. The more aggressive she is, the more she can heal others. That's true Dark Elf fashion. Wow, that's just so much damage even without an even debuff.
Yield to me.
Although that one she killed and she still can get one.
Be
for some
cleansed.
reason. But I wonder if she has to spend her blue crystal for it to actually give her a fairy.
Cheer up.
Like now she's used one. If any of these guys live, this will answer my question if she gets them to this one.
I'll restore you.
That must have hurt.
Dude has Morden's invincible right now. He's getting cured of his debuffs. Everything. Let's see. Yep. So that's how it works. She can't get more blue crystals than she can have total.
I need a
But the
drink.
moment she spends one, but then attacks someone with Primaris Edge, who's at 100% HP, she will get another blue crystal back for healing and summon a fairy for damage for the frozen thrust. Okay.
Handled that pretty well.
Nice.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Alright, let's get in here.
Time for payback.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Okay, now he can take him out. It was because the guy in the front was keeping him out. Alright, let's do some damage.
Quiet down now.
Melisandre actually has a similar build, but hers is more based on it's meant to cause her to start like piercing the armor and cascade on almost doing instant attacks if she
I'll not
keeps
be
killing
defeated.
them. Basically built like a what I would call a what were they called in Final Fantasy? Buccaneer class or whatever. Basically like she's literally wielding just like it, so.
I've reached my limit.
Alright, they need the
I'm
rest.
ready.
Yeah?
You can finish
There
this
in a
off.
second.
Simply say the word.
Yeah, you would end up, well, you would finish it off as well, but I'm gonna have you take out
I'm
other
on my
units
way.
anyways.
Ready.
Actually, you should rest as well. This squad should refresh itself.
I'm prepared for anything.
We're gonna be punching pretty hard in a circle right here. This is the main force, so she's gonna stay with them.
Departing.
Alright, now who can I deploy back here? Miriam? Miriam would be good.
Have you need of me?
This roseberry sauce. Good,
It
get
shall be
going
done.
that way. Alright.
I'll make it quick.
Somehow still not killing them. We're killing one of them. Okay? Probably because somehow, it's because the shaman keeps debuffing Travis so
Barely
hard.
stand.
But now they're debuffed. That's why they're doing no damage. That makes sense. Yeah, so the poison is killing him is why.
Nice try.
Makes sense, 9 damage, yeah.
Quiet down now.
Want some?
Stand.
That'll do for now.
I like how the shaman tries to blind you.
Easy.
What, to distract you from the fact you just weakened her.
I didn't have a choice. Let's take what's ours. Sure.
Come then.
Well,
Oh, wow.
You face me.
We need more XP here, so. What's wrong? Boom. I like how he did that. He didn't have to do that. She guarded for herself.
Like new.
I was overachieving there, Elaine. Just a bit.
We march. The path is set.
Give me the XP.
Guide me, oh Father. I advance.
Wait for everyone. Alright, let's deploy. Now we deploy Joseph's unit. I could say Hodrick, I guess. But Hodrick's unit's not going to make it to that front line, so we'll deploy him next. Let's go Joseph, because Joseph,
what would you ask?
as the other cav, is going to go this way.
By your word.
Alright.
Shouldn't have let your guard down.
Thank you kindly for driving off all those horrible soldiers. You've probably already come up against them, but Wyvern Knights are real good at fighting folks on the ground. If you want to give them a taste of their own medicine, though, try attacking them with another flying unit. Oh! Oh! That'd be Miriam's unit. Might be a secret weapon then. Ooh! Okay. So not just archers, but other flyers are actually good against dragons too. Poor wyverns, man. Sounds like they got the shortest stick. The griffins don't have that problem, I don't think. Unless they're dead even with each other. I don't think
march on.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
That. Hey, Scarlet caught up with us. She's actually the same level as Virginia now. See, I like how this camp is outside of this healing circle. What is this even protecting? What is this? What? Also, once we get over here, our cab's got to go get that. Alright, he's regenerating. We're going to hold here while we wait for... We're going to continue the assault over here.
Go, is it? You got it.
We march. To me. You face me.
Take him out. Keep getting that XP.
We fight together. Is that better?
Oh, wow. That does a whole row? Wow, Scarlet is really powerful. Glad we got her back.
Well fought.
Well fought. Alright, we have a lot of honor now. Let's just deploy the rest of the units now. Hodrick,
I take arms. How shall I proceed?
take arms. You're gonna come down and meet me here at this camp.
Forward.
We're also gonna deploy Lady Ocleus.
Judgment shall strike them. Witness the might of an angel.
You're gonna fly over and help this
Your
side,
will shall be done.
since you can go over the battlefield. That's everybody. Let's do it.
I have arrived.
Done.
I've made it.
Alright, so I need Joseph to
Awaiting
check
your
something. Can he
command.
come down here and deal with this? Yes, do that
As you wish.
immediately. Oh, something's happening.
Fate
Grim.
is a cruel mistress indeed.
Another cleric.
Is it such a crime to simply walk the streets? How was I meant to know we were to stay in our homes? I need you now more than ever, Hilda.
You there.
Who are you?
Nobody more than a simple sellsword. Now, come. My patron demands your presence.
Me? But... Sir? Would you care to tell me where we're going?
We should be clear of them by now.
You mean... I'm saved? But why?
Let's merely say I have dues to settle with Zenoira. There's no time for that now.
Well, we found
Run.
Cervantes.
As fast and far
Before
as
he
you
became
can.
a pirate.
Wait,
And what was it? Raphael? No, Raphael. That's what I'm thinking about. We found Raphael. From Soul Calibur. Where am I? An active battlefield? Uh-oh. Who leaves a girl to fend for herself in the middle of a war? Poor Red Queen. Someone please. Never mind. We have changed directions. This way. Well. Joseph, to the rescue.
Come.
Guardsmen or Rex Guard. To the front. What is happening? I missed something. There are more gold blues than there are reds. I will find a way. I will make it so powerful that there will never be enough gold blues. Either that or he'll have to spoon feed gold blues to the point that he can't get no other golds.
Be gone!
By the way, Farseer, did you know that both of us has probably contributed 98 million pounds this month to the club? Hey, I've contributed some too! No, I'm just kidding. 21, yeah, I saw it was at 22 million. Y'all going crazy over there. See, by the way, another Marvel event just dropped or stopped? Oh, dropped. You get a free skin and costume point from it. I'll have to check it out. I saw that, and what makes it worse is that horse is not a lace searcher, but a face chaser. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Is Darius making his big words? Hold on, I assume is it in the Guardian Corps? What are we talking about? Everybody says they've seen something. Control C. Yeah, Yemen and Zypher? Finally, I got a replacement. Got his crosshairs nice and lined up on those cannons. I hope they're as fine-tuned as a thread in the sister's fate. Because he's gonna need it. It's gonna... Okay. She has a worse ult than Orfevre as well. I don't doubt it. I mean, if he chooses something like the horse who's afraid of other horses, then it doesn't surprise me. Okay. All right. I think for once James is going to be happy that he might be an afterthought in my brain. During the next Total War playthrough. I think he's going to be for once happy able to have almost free reign of what he's doing just because I'm going to be completely ignoring him because I'm going to be absolutely obliterating Dark's existence. Like, I'm gonna, yeah, no, he's gonna get to taste what James got to taste with the Lizardman. Alright, yeah. Just with a very, very much worse version of that. I see James is now a spectator to what's about to happen in that playthrough. Yes, probably. To be fair, he's literally going to be the watcher / wanderer of that playthrough. Because I'll be like, who's each? All I know is I'm trying to burn this dude who's wearing this golden mask. I'm gonna add insult to injury. I'm gonna purposely give sanctuary and house a squig farmer in the middle of nowhere just to keep it safe. Just so it has its sword and he can't get his sword back. This is going to be brutal. I'm gonna offer the squig farmer infinite squigs. It could be worse. He could have replaced her with Sweet Toshu. Yeah, that's true. Okay, give him time. I don't know if he's done digging that hole yet. He might be still digging. Oh man. It doesn't say who we need to talk to her with. What is that? What is that skill? Whoa! Whoa! It's literally Yuna with red hair. We must save her. Send in the knights.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
Excuse me, sir. I know it's a bit out of the blue, but are you the ones fighting Zenora? I'd be glad to help if so. But where are my manners? I'm Prim, a cleric with the Palavian Orthodox. I'm sure my healing magic could aid your cause, assuming you're interested. Hey, Prim joined the liberation.
You're late. Where in the seven hells have you been?
That's a difficult question for me to answer. But I can tell you one thing. I strode headfirst into the den of despair.
It's Raphael.
And there I found a single flower. A beautiful bloom like none you've ever
Mixed
seen.
with Sanghae
What
from
madness are you spouting
Dynasty
now?
Warriors.
No matter. I haven't the time for it. A skirmish has broken out in the nearby plains, and we're off to fortify the defenses. Stay here and stand watch.
I won't let you down.
Why do I have a feeling he's working for us on that?
A skirmish with whom, I wonder?
Oh, so he's working for somebody, but not us. It's definitely not Zenora. He's just, I think, ruining their chances because they don't like him, and he's got something must have happened. So now he's our new objective over there. Did it change our? How do I look at our objectives? Did it change our objectives? No, liberate all towns still. Okay. See, now I'm wondering if I should bring the prince over there. So I think we're going to circle in a different direction. I think the prince is going to break off from this unit since he's about to get help from Hodrick at some point. And I think Motrin's unit, Mordrin's unit, Miriam's unit, and Hodrick should be able to handle this in the south. So I think Elaine's going to break off and head this way. She is in a unit by herself, though, so we need to move her this way.
Setting off.
I'll not fail you.
Alright, we can still hit them. We need to stay with her, though.
Very well.
We're still resting. You're still resting. Where is Lady?
I stand ready.
She needs to head this way.
I take to the skies.
I am yours to command, Your Highness. Awaiting your command, by your word.
And then we can use her healing ability.
I'll heal you.
Boom. She doesn't have a squad. She's gonna be good as an assistant healer.
I have you!
Wow, nice.
The battle is won.
Nice.
I'll help however I can.
Keep
I'll do
moving
it.
this way to join the rest of the squad.
What would you ask?
We'll just have Joseph
Very
finish
well.
this unit off himself. Clear the way over here.
Come. Be healed. Hold fast. How embarrassing. Glory to the liberation. For the liberation.
Alright.
What is it?
You're gonna
I
wait
understand.
there.
I will
Joseph,
not
with
fail
what's
you.
left with you, you need to go get rid of this
As you
cleric
wish.
unit. So we can begin our assault on the
Gaze
south.
upon the face of your demise.
We've lost the Oh man. There's gotta be some sort of holy property. Let's see down.
The battle is won.
Alright. Nice.
A trivial undertaking.
Alright.
Awaiting your command by your word.
Secure that.
Just say the word.
You handle that, Modron.
The time is at hand.
Elaine, it's time to begin circling around to this
Onward.
side.
I shall
Miriam?
not disappoint.
See, it says that the Griffin can handle this, but I don't think it can. Maybe it's because, oh, you know what it is? Miriam is dying, but no one else in the squad is. Interesting. So what I should do in that situation is maybe, maybe take Katya off of Sharon's squad finally. She doesn't really use her anymore, and put her on this squad, or create a squad where we needed of dual flyers. Because then we can change her out more often. So that's not actually going to be useful to me. Motrin's gonna have to help
I
with
shall
that
be
along
your
with
shield.
that. Yeah,
Received.
head towards that. But if that's the
What
case,
would you
should
ask of me?
Miriam do this?
Setting off.
Hoist the banners.
I'll smash you to bits.
I shall not shy from battle.
Your
Yeah,
villainy ends.
Well,
Do that. And then we can finish it off with the other unit. See, it worked that time. Beautiful.
Cheer up.
Mordrin just has no cares right now. He can just take the
Healing
damage,
you.
get healed, and hit him with a hammer. Oh wow. Okay. That guy's got some speed. Ooh.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Behold the valor of a knight. our backs.
Have you need of me?
By your command, I claim these lands for the liberation.
Anything else?
Nice.
What would you ask of me?
Alright, because you guys are the fastest, you need to go
Setting
get
off.
that. Alright, Modron,
My go,
you're
is it?
gonna wait here until your cavalry gets back.
You got it.
Or until Hodrick gets down here at least.
What would you ask?
You need to rest. So I'm gonna have you rest here.
We march.
You are still heading over here.
To me.
Everyone else up here is recuperated pretty much.
Do you need something?
You need to come over here for the healing.
Understood.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
I'm prepared for anything. Departing.
Yeah?
About to get a lot
There in a second.
of strength. Whoa! Oh! We gotta go. Never mind. Travis has gotta head south now. Come on then. I'll bury every last one of you. She's like some sort of crazy, like, dragon shield maiden. There's only one person with the armor that black. It's Anoyer General Berengaria. I have wondered, though, why are her own men chasing after her? Allow me to speak with her. Perhaps she can be convinced to change allegiances. You do realize you're talking about the general, right? There's not a chance it will be that simple. Yeah, but isn't she Travis's... So I wish you could see the potential talking conversation. I need Travis to come over here ASAP now. He's got to divert. He needs to divert here.
Sure.
She's like Lubu, basically.
The path is set.
Alright, you need to rest there. Everyone else is doing their thing.
A formidable adversary.
Whoa, what? Where did you guys come from? Great, so there's something hiding over here. We need to bring Mordrin over here to deal with this. Ah, crap. How do I keep this from... I do have a free defensive drought. Alright, yeah. Make it less damage so they're not going to get hurt as bad. They're still going to get hurt, but they're about to... Oh, I meant to hit options. Dang it. I meant to press options because that was just going to be bad no matter what. Ow, ow, ow. We're not hitting him is the reason why we're not doing anything. Yeah. Hold on.
Enough standing around. Sure.
They hold the upper hand.
Oh man, this is gonna suck. Just skip it. They still get XP, which is nice. Okay, that's okay.
My go, is
He's
it?
right there with them.
Going.
Okay. This is,
Here.
Vital Absorb. Attack an enemy unit, absorb 2 of their stamina. Did she just attack her own unit? Wait. Okay. We need to get down there before she gets taken out. I see. Alright, then. Oh, Elaine, come and help her.
Onward. The time is at hand.
You can fight that just in case you run into it.
The path is
there.
set.
I shall not.
Let's see what you can do.
Let's fast forward this one. This is fun for fast. We encountered in a jungle.
That must have hurt.
Oh. Here's the thing, now she's not doing... I guess that's because Frozen Thrust
I need a drink.
has to kill them, huh? So she's wait until they're low enough. Something I want to change real quick. Let's take this off. How do I remove?
Just say the word. You got it.
You won't make this mistake twice.
Whoa. What is she? A dark marquise. Alright. Oh, if I want to
Some search party for just one woman. Fine by me. I'll cut down as many of you as it takes.
She is literally
At
female
least
Lubu.
try.
This is Lubu's daughter. She intimidated all of them!
Lay down!
Not looking great.
Come then.
It's Balana. It's Balana. It's Balana.
At the ready.
It's Balana. Alright then. Well, Our Lady of War. Let's turn to this once more from another video game. My Sister of War. It has died. I am going to become so broken.
Like new.
We've gotten such good teams.
A regrettable end.
Fine job.
Yeah, get off me. I'm trying to go talk to Tarantino.
Orders complete.
Well,
Take him out. Fast forward.
guess that's that. A toast?
Nice, level 13.
I need a few. Enough standing around.
Rest. I just like, hold on, let's make a save real quick. I don't want to, I'm not, we're not losing it. We're not losing the chance. We're not. I'm gonna try talking to her with, Travis first. Hopefully he'll get here. He's pretty fast, so. Speaking
Let's
of.
take what's ours. Won't take long.
I'm
Where
here.
should I go next?
Vital absorb. Wow, I just hit the unit that was gonna attack me. Well, thank you for that.
The time is
Here,
at hand.
here's what I'll do. Actually, that's only 8 damage. We'll hold our position for now.
The path is set.
That. That's what I thought they were gonna do.
Your villainy ends here.
Somehow we're not killing them. Because they're just that tanky. Yeah, just do it.
We fight together.
Fast forward. Is that the damage it showed?
Is that better?
That was not the damage it showed. You know what it is? It's because we killed 2 of them, but we didn't kill the last one.
This is the place.
I've arrived. We march.
Uh-oh.
Onward.
Oh boy.
You face me.
Alright, so I'm gonna do an empowering draft. Wish I could do skills on this screen.
Give it your all.
Fast forward.
I'll help.
Oh hell.
We march on. My legs grow heavy. The time is at hand.
Time for those smoke nuts.
what you get.
Now then. I'll make it quick.
Vigor, faith!
Just getting started.
I'm actually getting better at
Nice.
this.
Seal Vera leveled up.
No hard feelings.
Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hope you've made your peace.
Oh, well, that's good XP. Take him out. Then I'll have... I guess Elaine has to talk to her. I figured that Travis, since that's pretty much... I'm pretty sure that's his sister. Had to talk to her. I guess not.
Saw that. That'll do for now.
Nice. The rapport has increased. Nice. Selby's level 12.
This further.
I didn't have a choice. Go on. Sure.
Yeah,
To
okay.
me.
A fortuitous find. I shall not disappoint. By your command.
Hold a moment. I take it you're General Berengaria.
Go over here.
And who's asking?
I am Elaine, commander of the Cornea Liberation Army.
Well, how about that? You've got the right of it. Berengaria is the name, but I'm no general anymore. Just a deserter on the run these days. And no enemy of yours, mind you.
Welcome news. If you're willing, I'd count you among our allies as well. Come, help us topple Zenoira's wicked reign.
Where are you? He's bolder than I expected. Guess I wouldn't mind playing along for a bit.
Wait till you find out who's there. Nice. Now whether she stays, I wonder. Berengaria joined the Liberation Army. Just tell me what to do and it'll be over before you know it. Dark Marquis Axe. So there's a different version. An axe-wielding Dark Marquis. Berengaria crushes foes with flurries of ferocious strikes. Alright.
Just tell me what to do.
She's a level 10, surprisingly. Take
Got
those
it.
guys out for some XP is what you should do. She marches forward.
We'll
now we
never
send
lose.
B'Elanna into battle.
I wasn't holding back before, and I definitely won't hold back now. Let's do this. Let's have some fun. You're mine! Not even worth my time.
Wow, look at the XP she got for that.
Never in doubt.
What? Alright, let's let our cavalry reach their destination and we're back.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Attack!
Embarrassing.
I shall heal you.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought that's who would
We
die.
mustn't grow careless.
That's the only problem with this strategy is because of
What would you ask of me?
the, what's it called? It does seem like the flying cavalry and the ground cavalry can't really be in the same unit too well. At least not efficient.
It shall be done.
So, at least not efficiently anyways.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Alright, you follow her.
Well,
And you
Moving
go
out.
attack that.
I shall not falter. Be restored. The day is won. According to plan. I shall not disappoint. By your command.
Okay.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
'Tis ours.
We march.
Actually, we should wait till
To
they
me.
get back. You should head back over here to this one and rejoin your army for the final march.
Onward.
Your orders, my
Podrick,
liege.
you push and wait here at the fire
Forward.
for them to return.
Just say the word.
Modron, you push in as well.
Going.
Alright,
Awaiting
Joseph.
your command.
Joseph, where do I want him? He probably needs to help me with this side. Yeah, like that. Okay. Joseph, come up
Very
into
well.
these trees. Let's do it. Everyone begin their
This
march.
the place? Go on. There in a second. Let's take what's ours. Won't take long. Time for payback.
Alright, yeah. Get some damage on this.
Ever weaker.
Fast forward. Still poisoned you.
Your straight
Trouble.
So nice try. Nope, saw that. Nice try.
Ooh, okay. They're getting some good hits there. I'll say that. Oh, they actually killed Travis. Wow, okay. Comp is a little awkward today, but that's fine.
Yeah?
I'm also trying to be efficient with certain things now. For certain XPs to happen. Because I can make all the money really fast. See, now he's not winning. Okay, now you go in support mode.
Sure.
Have you need of
And
me?
you begin waiting.
Out of my way.
Yeah, even she's destroying them.
Want to keep going?
Like she just has a Lubu intimidation stare. Hold on. Oh, I missed some more guards. A dark whip? No, Captain, no. Sheila, he's already one foot in the grave. Don't make him dig it deeper. I'm sure Darius also don't have maxed out Teo to replace Phyrexian.
Facing me was your first mistake.
Oh, me. And then say, Sealy, I hope you got a good supply of blue cards because of the shattering that Teo's... The shattering of that Teo's shit. Quasia, don't you see I'm also angry with you? How horrible it would be if Teo outshined Valencia, if her light or above memory of her power. Not with alongside US. He posted the newest replacement. I saw the one earlier, now what's going on? So let's let me know when you actually find the replacement. Spoke too soon. I like how even James James has no idea. I like how he has no idea what he jumped in and on the other side because I don't think he's in the stream right now. He has no idea the pain that Darius has caused by himself inside our next Warhammer clash. Even James is like, what you mean now you changed your mind? Also, yeah, Okay, well, there it is. I would like to see Get the Sun replaced too. That's not gonna happen. No one does that. It's not even crazy. But I sense a painful disturbance.
Enough standing around. Sure. I shall linger
What
here
now?
for a moment.
We'll never lose.
I'll make it quick.
More XP.
Vigor fade.
Right!
Nice drop.
In faith.
Viva!
Nice try. Easy.
I have arrived.
You won't make this mistake twice. Let's have some fun.
Her main thing is called Carnage.
No time to stand around.
Nice,
Not
level
even
12.
surprised. That's what you get.
Go on. There in a second.
Just tell me what to do.
Alright, start retreating back to get healed.
Got it.
You're doing your waiting. You're headed that way. Everyone's waiting for the prince to catch up.
You'll not be disappointed.
Lady Ocleus,
Your
come get
will
that.
shall be done.
What would you ask?
Joseph, hit the tower.
As you wish.
Alright.
They made it too easy.
You crossed paths with that old Zenoiran general on your way here? Their soldiers were tearing through every house in town looking for her, but I have a feeling she's long gone. Anyway, thanks, I don't have much I can offer you, but this should help at least a little. Giant's canopy, nice.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Whoa,
hold
whoa,
nothing
where'd
back.
these guys come from? Luckily, they're not announced. There were spearmen in the woods. Thank goodness Joseph is in the If no one is going to support Kitson, then I will, alongside Cafe and Teo. Kitson didn't get slapped in seconds. What he got was a legacy of the strong. He literally pulled another sweep dojo just to give not an even bigger reason to destroy him. What next? Gonna pulling all three Kitsons and making them BS Kitson Taylor lives. Exactly. Now he clearly enjoys punishment and enjoys
Gaze upon the
losing
face
in
of your
Mortimer. Bloop. Bloop.
Glory to the liberation!
A trivial
Oh, my
undertaking.
archer's down.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Garrison the tower, gain control over it. Blade is on his way. Look there! That's the swordsman who freed me from my cell! Now that I think about it, I do remember him saying something about settling things with Zenora. Maybe I can convince him to lay down his sword. Okay, good to know. I'll try that. Then we can get him and hopefully female Lubu. Because this seems like the best bet.
I have taken it as our own.
Yeah?
You've got enough. Come up here and join them.
Sure.
A divine blessing.
Ooh, revival orb M.
I've
Nice.
arrived.
How shall I proceed?
Looks like
I
the
shall
place.
be your shield. Received.
I shall hold nothing
They're
back.
trying to attack us. We'll have to fall back, guys. Joseph's gonna go back into the woods. He's done his duty. Fast forward. We're not gonna let this dude have too much armor in front of us, but that's fine. We're gonna win by 2 damage alone, but we're not gonna do a lot. But they're not gonna do much to us either.
The battle is won.
fail you.
Back
As
into
you
the
wish.
trees, Joseph.
We march. To me.
Where shall I go next?
Everybody's fully healed there. Now we bring everyone up here to begin the battle.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
My go, is it? You got it. Your orders, my liege. Forward.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
Well? Moving out.
We must claim victory.
They need XP, so yeah.
I'll support you.
A temporary fix.
Nope.
There was not much to do on that battle.
I'm just glad it's over.
He literally pulled another Sweet Dojo. Oh yeah, right. What next? That's a nice idea. After all, Teo and Kitasan are acquainted with each other as seen on the support card. I'll summon for Kitasan. Kitasan deserves it for all the moves we're doing to the support card. Nah, Kitasan's just temporarily here for distraction. And then after that, we're going to the horses that matter.
Come then.
Alright, let's take them out. Nice.
I've need of a rest.
Made it.
Come.
Really? These guys are chasing me. We need to go over here where our unit can take them. I think Yana can take this because this is mostly, all the cab warriors, man. This is mostly shield guys.
I am with you. Great.
You'll be okay.
I fight in me yet.
What would you ask? By your word.
Simply say the word. Don't worry, I've reached my destination.
I'm here.
Guide me, oh Father. I advance.
Don't keep me sitting
What should
around.
I do now?
Alright, everybody's refreshed. We don't have much time, we gotta hurry. I think all we have to do is get medic girl to go
I'll
talk
help
to
however
him.
I can.
So she's gonna go straight to him. Talk.
Setting off.
But just
I
in
shall not
case,
disappoint.
we're gonna bring a cab unit
Setting
up
off.
right in front of his face. Wait, actually, can she
Have
be
you need of
effective
me?
against him? Yes, very. So we'll go right here in case of needed emergency.
It shall be done.
Awaiting your
Joseph,
command.
what about you? Can you railroad him? You can. Okay, so our cab is gonna watch her back.
As you wish.
They'll get there before she will. Oops, I didn't mean to attack.
Behold the
Uh-oh.
valor of a knight.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Skip. Alright, well, let me do that then
I'll
and
not
stop
fail you.
Joseph before he runs into
Very
him.
well. As expected.
No, 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 no!
Let's
She's
see
going
what you're
back up there. I
capable
thought. Ah! I think I just screwed up. No! We were doing so good. I got so distracted. I wish it would pause after a battle. Skip it. Skip it. I need to pause. Oh.
I shall not disappoint.
Stop. Turn around.
Setting off.
Ooh.
Where shall I go next?
Oh.
What
Oh,
magic
that's a good
shall
save.
I grace you with?
Oh, okay.
Go on then. Winter.
Dash X.
I have plenty more where that came from. As I thought. I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
Holy crud.
Our time grows short.
Holy crud. We could easily stamp
Here I
him
am.
with Joseph, so it's fine. Let the lady try to talk to him. Sir. It's you from before. Is there a reason you returned after I so kindly set you loose from the walls that bound you? I was hoping to thank you, actually. Though I cannot say I appreciated being left in the thick of a combat like that. Thankfully, a resistance group calling themselves the Liberation Army showed up to keep me safe. You could have gotten me killed, you know? Forgive me, fair lady. I admit I intend to struggle at times in my regard for others. But hold on a second. What did you say just now? Well, you could have gotten me killed. There are enemies in every direction, and... No, before that. Who was it that came to your aid? The Liberation Army, as far as I was told. What fortuitous timing, indeed. Forgive me the music. But I needn't feign my fictitious support for Zenoira any longer. Besides, this blade is for more than simply cutting flowers from the stems. I'm not sure I understand, sir. Then perhaps I should speak plain. I wish to join you, my lady, you in this liberation boat. Oh, wonderful. What wonderful news. Aramis has joined the Liberation Army. Isn't Aramis the prince of this place? How many times are going to bring up Kitsan being cuckoo? Don't see during anything special week. Sorry, I had to say it. Theo will be saving hand to get the sword when all else is abandoned. This is the mantra of the monk. Mood down, condition, seal club. Condition, seal clubber. Oh man. Ooh, that was some good honors.
We've done it, Prince Elaine. Zenoira's grip on this land is no more.
A feat only possible through your unceasing effort. Now, allow me to present a former general in their ranks. This is Berengaria.
I said it wouldn't be easy, but I guess this is you we're talking about.
Ren!
Travis, what in the devil's tail are you doing here?
I should be asking you the same thing. Why's my own sister siding with Zenoira? Did you forget what those bastards did to our father? How they slaughtered him before our very eyes? Answer me!
I can't. Not yet. But what about you, huh? I told you plain, I don't want you near me. Now go home and bury yourself in your beloved books, why don't you?
Things have changed, Ren. I fight to sever the hand of tyranny, while you sit here feasting out of its palm.
That's not fair. You know it. I wasn't aware they were siblings. Not especially close ones, it would seem.
I'd suggest you stay out of it, Leia.
That's good. be a good idea, Virginia.
They say time heals all wounds, but a scar that deep may take an entire lifetime.
Berengaria. I have a terrible idea.
Please be safe, Hilda.
Is she a friend of yours?
My sister, actually. A fearless warrior who tears through the skies atop the most graceful wyvern
So
you've
that's
ever
the
seen.
wyvern knight we're looking for, is Hilda.
But despite all that, I can't help but worry about her.
I can understand the feeling.
Oh, where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Prim, a cleric in service of the Palavian Church.
And I, a simple wanderer. You can call me Aramis.
Sir Aramis, then. Allow me to thank you again for retrieving me from that horrible place.
Please, it was nothing worth such embellishment. Just indulging a selfish urge to help those in need.
I wonder.
Selfish?
I wonder as I wonder.
I can't imagine anything less. You and Hilda are quite alike, actually. Both pursuing a noble cause far beyond just yourselves. Oh, and you'll be joining the Liberation too, yes? We can make the trek back to camp together if you'd like.
Apologies, but I think I'll stay here a moment.
Is something wrong? If you need healing from the battle, I'd be more than glad to oblige.
Thank you, but I'm all right. I'll be but a few footsteps behind.
Very well then. I'll be waiting for you.
Do you make a habit of eavesdropping, or am I the lucky exception? Show yourself. And speak, if you've words for me.
Interesting. We're starting to see the beginnings of it all. We got them both. Woo! All three people. We got 3 recruits in that one. That was a good one. The General in Black. Silver Bangled. Detoxifying Amulet. House. Zekhelms. House Sex Marquis. Anyways. 30 renown. I'll give everything I've got to see Sonora burn. Bengaria joined the Liberation Army. I'll do my very best to help you all. Prem joined the Liberation Army. My name is Aramis, a wandering mercenary. Allow me to lend my blade to the Liberation's cause. Aramis. Nice, wow. That was quite a lot. Oh, let's see. I sent the video. I get this on to you or not. I'll have to watch it in a little bit. I'll watch it if I can get on there. It's going to be a little later tonight, so I might not be able to get on there tonight before our episode tomorrow. But if I don't get to watch it tonight, I will watch it before our episode tomorrow. Because by the time we get done with this, it might be so late that I just can't get on the computer. I'll be too tired. Now, let's talk to people. Make sure you're ready if you're heading into the desert. Those sands are a lawless place. You never know what kind of bandit you might come crawling out of the next dust cloud. I am so glad I can get back with my family like this. And I've got you and your army to thank for this. It's even got me thinking about joining up with our town watch. You know, to protect the people I love when they need it most. If I can get just half as strong as you all, well, I just might be able to do it. We were just discussing how best we can keep our town safe in this harsh world. Things might be okay now, but who knows when the next threat might be along. My dad is so good at arm wrestling. He can beat everyone else's dads like was nothing. Trachea lumber. The items are definitely unique as the realms themselves. Where's that? Is that the Elven Lands? That's here. The only way to get to that is here. That's the Elven Lands. That's an elf. Why is it green? See, there's a certain something else that has pointy ears like that. No way. No way. There's no way that's what that is. Can't get over there for now, though. We're not in the Elven realms right now. I really want to meet Prince Gilbert someday. Here he's been going around country saving anyone who needs it. Did you hear that, chat? Prince Gilbert's been going around the country, unless we run into him as a separate character. He's been going around saving people. But if you were to go around announcing you're the prince to everybody, your enemies eventually try to corner you, right? You have to be smart and wise about that. So, what I'm assuming is that Aramaeus is him. And that he's been using that guise in order to go around to help his people against Zenoira. Here's the cemeteries for this area. There must be cemeteries in every region. There must be like 4 each. We're just gonna skip through it because it's the same thing every time. So we've got the one for this one started now. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed should rest easier now. This town is right on the old disputed border between Cornea and Drakenholm. I need Dracula lumber for this one. This would be a good one to station a guard at since it's the gate. Get us a foothold in here. What's in the armor?
You won't find finer weapons in all of
dwarf!
Drakenhold.
James lives here. Sealy, have you forgotten my horse already? That mare is 2.5 years away. Yeah, there are a lot of the good ones are pretty far away. That will have farther nothing right since you will have Dura nor February yet. It's a sign from the Mochas. They're giving all the horses I need. I don't think having 30,000 and getting pity rolls is them giving you the character. Whoa! Look at this thing. That's good for leveling up. I'm gonna buy that.
Much
just because that's a good XP item. Carnet. Initiative? Ooh, card. Interesting. So the Carnet ones are initiative. Blessed round shield. Guard efficiency 25%. Heal 10% HP when using active skills. That's... It would depend on... Hold on, where is she? Does she even use this? No. So her shield must be a big shield. Okay.
Be waiting for you.
Dwarfs. Virexia will be back. You mean rent for us yet? Like everybody's going in
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
And the rogue ironically runs the shop. That makes sense. Alright, that's pretty expensive, but I want to go ahead and get the items back.
Your coin's welcome here anytime.
Alright. How dare those Anoruan snakes put an old man like me to work in the mines? It's shameful, I tell you. Oh, quit your whining. You're the one who is pushing folks out of the way to grab a pickaxe. Well, I just wanted to show the kids how it was done. Yeah, but got yourself in a lot more trouble. Ultra herbs. Sully timber. Hey, there's the Dracula lumber. Concealing cloak. Keep finding signs of big boss everywhere. Is this different items? No, it looks like the items for these are always the same, which is nice. We're not quite to 15 yet, which is what I want this for still. Either that or this one. This is really good too. Oh, you can hit triangle to skip. I didn't realize that, to skip conversations. I'm working myself into the early grave in these mines. Maybe I ought to head to the Coliseum and try striking it rich in there instead. Coliseum. Keep dreaming, pal. Swinging that pick is all you know how to do, and you're not even the good at it. Do you really have to put it like that? Oh, something going on over here. Nineshire. The bandits we fought on the last job practically swarmed us when the second battle started. I remember, yes. Each of these units bore 4 members. A challenging task. So because we're starting to, it wants me to do 4 members soon. Maybe we should try boosting our max unit size too. If we've got enough honors for it, I mean. I suggest you do the same, good sir. The size of a given unit is at times the most important improvement you can make. Nice. Maybe we should try boosting our max unit size too, though. I forgot how many honors we've got. I suggest you do the same, good sir. The size of any given unit at times is the most important improvement you can make. Said it twice in a row. That's fine, though. Sword fighters like me are devoted to the blade, and train day and night in the hopes of delivering the killing blow. Consider hiring us for your army if it so pleases you. I've already got 3 of them actually now. Sometimes it's better to just add members to a unit rather than making new units entirely. Try selecting expand units at a fort, then spending some honors to increase a unit size. I'm sure you know by now, but airborne enemies are especially vulnerable to arrow fire. Can't say the same about fighters though. Their shields deflect our attacks like they were nothing. Ah, okay. Wyvern Knights rule the skies with grace and composure. If we're leading a unit, we can cross over mountains and rivers. We also deal extra damage against ground-based enemies, especially cavalry. Alright. That's enemy territory over there. I kinda want to keep looking around for a second before we do anything. Might have to save the rest for Friday. It is easy to get bogged down in the desert, you know. Anyone who's not flying will move slower. Though sometimes it can increase your speed. Sometimes items can increase your speed. Mine, better take a few with you just in case. Okay, so the desert's a new biome where we're gonna get slowed down in. There's a town, right? Oh, yeah. Did I check this town's armory?
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Okay, these are all pretty normal. First aid kit was nice.
Be waiting for you.
Alright, so... this is the biggest town here. What does this town need? 10 of the timber and 4 of the... yeah, we can do that now. Let's go ahead and get this done. Get this town up and running. You folks aren't from around here, are you? It's hard to believe you're doing all this for a bunch of strangers. We all are in this fight together. It's definitely 1,000. Well, actually, it might be higher than 1,000. We're not even halfway through, and we're at 900. This might be like 2,000, 1,500 before we reach B renown. Which, isn't that what we need to be to get 4 units? Right? Pretty sure it is. We're gonna station, we're gonna station Prim here since she comes from here, it seems like.
I'll prove myself worthy.
We owe you one, both for helping us and for serving us as an inspiration for times to come. Alright, let's rebuild this one. The one that's at the gate. Thanks for getting things sorted out here. Maybe now we can actually do our jobs. 8 renown. Alright, station a guard. I'm actually gonna station Leia here to guard this gate, because that's where we met her. Virginia, we're gonna put deeper into the territories, along with Arameus and Berengaria.
I'm glad to be of service.
Zenoria doesn't stand a chance with the liberation on their heels. I believe in you. Nice. So there's one more town down here we can maybe rebuild if we got the right resources. Let's see. We do have enough, actually. Perfect. So all 3 of these towns in the beginning can become our foothold for this territory. Nice. I'm not sure what we've done to deserve this kindness, but as the mayor of this town, all I can do is thank you. I only hope our lives will be a little easier now. Nice. Alright. Let's do one of our neutral characters who doesn't have any territory of their own. Let's let Constantine help with this.
I'll keep an eye on it.
And he'll watch this side of the gate. There's an item down here. Divine shot. It won't be easy getting back on the way things used to be. But anything's possible as long as all of our fine citizens work together. Alright, let me check something with Scarlet real quick. And me. So this thing is just HP recovery plus 20%, but it doesn't give me any good passives. But Scarlet has the worst weapon. I think she needs hers first. And this, all it does is give her more XP. Which, to be fair, she should be fine without now. She's now above level 10, which is what I wanted. The rest she can earn on her own just by being there and finishing attacks and finishing battles along with Elaine and Virginia. They're going to be a permanent unit at this point. I'm pretty sure theirs is just never going to change. Now, I might add extra units in when we start expanding our units to greater numbers in a single unit. But for right now, it's just those three. So I'm going to get Scarlet's staff that I wanted to get from here. Where is it? It's Cleric staff. Because it gives us protection, and she gets more blue. She gets even more healing ability. Making her an absolute menace. No one can damage anyone on her team. Plus now she's got Yuna's protection ability. I could give this also to Prim, but I think I'll give something else to Prim. Oh, I still don't have enough. We're one away. No, we're missing one. Darn it. We need one divine shard. Boop. Alright, well hold on. I'm gonna fight this guy and see if there's something over here. That. Boom. Okay. Whoa, okay. Draken Tilapia. Unsullied timber. Oh, there's something up here. Oh? I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of the hallowed corn ash. Nice. Alright, we have to go over here. Oh, past this point lies the walled city of Adopti. It appears to be under Zenoiran control as well. How did you manage to pass through here on your way to the checkpoint? They hardly have their guards stationed in the area, so it was simple enough matter for a small force such as ours. But I'm sure they'll notice an entire army shaking the gates. Walled city of Adopti. This is a liberation battle.
We got problems, boss! Big ones!
Don't tell me. The Liberation Army's gearing up to kick down her door? Already heard the news, thanks.
Slaughtering a snake in winter, kid. Half the bite, too.
You don't have to rub it in.
So, what's the call, boss?
Well, ain't that the question of the hour? See, us mercs gotta have a knack for picking the side that's gonna come out on top. Only way I ended up at night was by knowing just when to go searching for a new client. It's got me thinking. Is Zenoira really how we hit it big? Yeah, only one way to find out. Round up the best sword arms in the gang, and do it quick.
He's gonna test to see if
Rumors have any kick to them, and these Liberation folk won't be the kind of backstabbing rats we're used to. Time to see what they're working with.
Battle for Adopti. It seems they're already noticed us, in fact. The city's ruled by the famed mercenary, who rose to prominence during the fight between Drakenhold and Sonoria. Make sure you're ready before you march in, unprepared. The battle for Adopti Liberation Quest. It's level 15. Technically we are ready for that, because we already fought a level 15 match over in, what's it called? But I don't want to go that way if that's the case yet, then. Let's, go see what the, also, who's here? Okay, we can get a Wiper Knight if we want one, as a filler for now, but I think I'm gonna wait. I want to try to get Hilda, wherever she is, which is the one that Prim is looking for. Like, I think it's her sister. Oh, I just realized. Did I check over here? I did, right? 'Cause that's where that elvish-looking green orky-looking thing is over there. Oh, hello! Oh, a training area! What wonderful fortune! We've come across a new sigil. Now then, allow me to activate its power. Boom. Deciduous Trial Beginner 2. That's level 10. So that's the next actual training area after the first one. Cutscene? For the desert. Oh. Lagerhar Desert.
Heat. Indeed, my prince. Traversing the sands without a guide will prove an endeavor most perilous.
Heat's not the only thing that will choke you out here.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
These wastes were once a place of exile for the convicts and criminals of Drakenhold. Even to this day, the people live in tense isolation, eager to assail anyone who comes from beyond its bounds. Not to mention the plethora of bandit camps. Each lays claim to a swath of land, and would lay down their lives to see it protected.
Their thieving is what keeps the citizens of this region from feeding on more than just sand and empty dreams. And they help thin the ranks of Drakenhold's foul aristocrats.
Wow.
So the kingdom is more than willing to turn a blind eye. All that to say, it's no place for royalty like us. It's as if these barons are another nation entirely.
This is literally like the area that Daenerys was.
Just a sec there.
Impertinent cretin. Does this look like a conversation you should be interrupting?
Did mean to offend.
Aubin is one of my mercenaries.
It's kind of awkward saying this after that spiel about it being a criminal wasteland. But this is where I grew up.
That's what I thought.
Zenora's running the show now.
Aubin seems like he comes from Drakenhold. I thought that was a little. He looked a little.
Mind if I scout things out? See what's going on? I got friends here. Family, really, just without the blood binding us. I'm worried sick about them. And hey, I'll make sure those royal heads stay right on your shoulders where they belong.
I admit, a local guide would be helpful. The decision is yours, Elaine.
If the people of these dunes suffer under Zenoira's heel, then they deserve the same aid we offer everyone else. That, and I worry for Aubin's family.
Aubin, that's how you say his name. Aubin.
Appreciate it, boss.
Like I said, these are my old stomping ground. How about you give you a grand tour? Show us around. Beyond the swirling sand, side quest. Okay, so there's a battle. Okay. No. Oh, okay. Oh, no, not yet. Run away. So we're stuck. Okay. So we can't do anything tonight. It's already too late to start another battle. So both sides are something we're gonna end up contending with. Alright, I think what I want to do now, though, before we wrap it up, let's see if we can purchase some accessories for some people. So he needs some accessories. Let's do... Who needs them the most? I feel like Barrett... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no, that shield wasn't for you either. What was that shield for? The giant whatever canopy. I wonder what it does. So guard efficiency plus 20. An iron axe. Okay. She has no accessories hardly. Arameus starts with his own weapon. That's a really cool sword. The Wyvern Razor. Also doesn't have much there either. Okay, let's see what we can get for an archer first.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
but Lagos would benefit from it. Give him more attack on his physical side, considering the fact that he is a hybrid unit, hybrid physical magical unit. Let me read chat real quick. James is already doing with that. What's going on? Steely Tayo is big fast we're like a football team with announced none of us video. This. I have an original Tayo, y'all have clones, there's a difference. You're not gonna get my horse is fuzzy, LOL. Also answer the question I sent you on Discord first here. James is already doing that with Kevin. Oh no, I'm declaring this now. I am taking Kitasan into my squad that consists of Teo and Cafe. I can no longer stay my hand on Farseer King's Cuckoo Doodly Doo Kitasan. It's too cruel. Alright. Well, you will be fighting a war, whatever wars are wars. Character list. I forgot what he had already. He already has a bronze bangle, okay.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
I mean, just give him both of these would be pretty good. Doesn't need accuracy. Crit rate. What is his crit rate? Wish I could look at their stuff in there. 11%. So that's actually not great, but I mean, for an archer, that would be pretty decent to have some crit rate. I'm thinking, okay.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Yeah, so one of those. Or let's go ahead and put them on each. We want this. Put it at the bottom. Yes.
Much obliged.
Then we want... He already has all the magic damage. Let's up his physical damage a little bit.
Much obliged.
Okay. Aerial guard activates before being hit by a physical attack. Block an enemy attack with the medium guard becomes a heavy guard and grants the user... Oh, if the enemy is flying, grants the user one more blue crystal to use if the enemy is flying. Angel Hunter's Coupling. That'd be probably good for our actual angel. Okay. Accuracy. Who was I said that needed more accuracy? Let's see who I want to outfit next. Do all the busy stuff now. Probably Barrett Garia or Arameus. Prim's already good as she is for now. The best thing I can give her would be another Lapis pendant, but I don't think I have another one. I don't know. Does this place have one?
You won't find me.
No. Let's go see one of these others have one.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Scarlet can actually use this. That's as good as protection, almost. Almost. Although that's probably something I should give to... Well, now Prim has her own staff. She can't do that. So yeah, Scarlet would benefit from that. Sharon's got her own staff, re-heal. That's 10,000 though, that's quite a lot. Okay.
Bewitch! You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
See, we need realistically, we need another Lapis pendant. Hold on. So, because I want to make sure where it's at. I think that's back at the witches area. Don't know if they have another one though.
Did it steal you're after? You BC?
Not that one. Not you. Travel here, you. Do.
Did it steal you're after? You're in the BC?
Okay. Now I gotta go on the hunt. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego Constantine? Where in the world is this Lapis?
Did it steal you're after? BC and you.
One time. Is it be delivered yet? Yes, actually it is. Alright, now that town's back up and running. Look, the windmills are back, thanks to you. Oh, we'll have bread to eat every day this week. Nice. Dinner now, nice. Okay. Station a guard, I'm gonna put, Katya, since Katya is also one of our more random units. Katya is gonna guard this village.
Not a problem.
I'm picking some flowers for Miss Berenice. Oh, Berenice works here. Want to see what I've got so far? She always comes and plays at our... Oh, so let's put Berenice here then. Is she already stationed somewhere? I have a feeling she is. She's stationed at Fakardin Town. Station her here.
I've got it under control.
Alright, what town just lost its... Is that it? Yeah. We'll put Katya here.
Not a problem.
Did it steal your after? BC?
That's not what I need.
Did it steal your after? BC and ya?
Where in the world?
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word, come back soon.
Where did I find it? Right, we need more lumber. And then that one can be finished.
Did it steal your after? You're in the right place.
Tailwind cave. What did I do again? Oh. That's pretty good, but I don't have the money for that right now. That's not what we're looking for.
Did it steal your after? You're in the right place.
Not in here.
Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Get a little tired. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Did it steal your after? You're in the right. Be seeing ya.
Citadel guards glass Sapcon. Nope. I'll have to come back and see what that is. That's not what we're looking for right now. I was missing a lot.
Did it steal your app?
Nothing there.
Here to shop? Or come back?
Did it steal your after? You're in the
Where's
right
the
place.
axe I was gonna get? Oh yeah, I do want one of these. Buy that
Done
while
and
we're
done.
here. It's weaker. That would have been cool if we could freeze people with her, but it's weaker. Okay, so we don't want that. Just wanted that vitality.
Be seeing ya.
Here to shop?
Be seeing ya.
Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Be seeing ya. Smoke nuts.
Thank you very much. Come back, Zip.
Ooh, wow. Okay, this one can technically be finished. Thank you kindly, Your Highness. We'd still be living off water and old bread if you hadn't come along and helped us out. 15 renown. Nice. Want 2 sets of honey apples. Let's, Sealy will man this town since it's on the lake. Sealy will handle Groupon Town.
I'll do what I can.
Did it steal your after?
There
You're in the
it
right
is.
place.
Wow, it took me forever to find these. Yeah, it's 10,000. That's why I needed to find it first.
Done and done.
Before I spent any money, because these things are not cheap. Okay.
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya. Be seeing ya. Alright. Back down here. So, character list. This is for Prim. So she can heal more. That will give her another blue. She now has 3 blue crystals. So she can do 3 of those blue abilities at her leisure. Seems only fair to outfit our new units here. And then there's that other staff. I don't know if we can buy it now because it might be too expensive now, but the staff that we need to give, that mace we found, was it here?
You won't find finer weapons
mace.
in all of Drakenhold.
Yes, he has 10,000, so we can't get that now. So that's gonna have to hold out, or we're gonna have to wait till we're gonna have to wait till next episode to outfit Scarlet. I don't think we even have enough to outfit. Let me go see if I can find a better axe. To outfit our new character, Lady Lu Bu.
You won't find finer weapons in all of Drakenhold.
The Carnet axe initiative would be nice for her. But it's 4,000, that thing. So we definitely can't give her an upgrade either. Berengaria. Alright, I think that means that's as much as we can kind of give our units for the moment. We've outfitted ourselves for the next episode. Gotta start earning a lot of cash back. I've been spending hard. But with what it's giving us and how fast we're growing in strength, it's definitely been worth it so far. But now I can change the title of the episode focused on Drakenhold. A land of dragons and generals. I could say the land of Dungeons and Dragons. It's kind of obvious why I can't do that. A land of dragons and generals is what I'm going to call it. It's a play on a certain book's name, too. Yeah. The Dark Marquis. Berengaria. We have regular sword fight, male sword fighter, and Aramaeus. Alright, sell swords, male and female now. We haven't officially met that guy, so he's not in the registry yet, the one that was in that cutscene. Yeah, we met the other cleric now. Yeah, the only other cleric now are the two with the, Plague Doctor masks, and then whoever that one is. Wyvern Knight. This must be Hilda. That's probably Hilda right there. The one Prim is looking for. Oh, I forgot to do the background. Hold on. I guarantee you there's a new background. There always is. Now, what is that new background? Whoever knows. I think it was the one I just passed somewhere. Baron's Road, Baron's Forest, the desert. It was probably the desert stuff. Because I think it's every time you see a new background in the story, or fight on a new biome, you get that background. You can put all your characters in. Heraldry. Let's look at the new heraldry. Ooh, I like that one. How's Zek's helm? That's House Zek's Marquise. And we didn't get any others except that one. All new quests beyond the swirling sands, liberation quest, battle for adoptee, which we should head into the sand area first. Tomorrow, not tomorrow. Actually, should I do it tomorrow? I want to do some discussion with you real quick, chat, because I've got to do a lot of shopping and because I'm gonna be cooking some chili for a chili cook-off for my church this weekend. I've got to do a lot of shopping Friday, and got to do a lot of ingredients gathering and stuff, and get a lot of ingredients together and stuff. And I'm gonna be out quite a lot that day. I think what I'm gonna do for the moment, because we still got 6 to 5 days left on the event. I think it's a little bit more than that, maybe 7 days. I'm still going to be playing it on my own off camera, and I'm going to do Pasta next to give me even more event points before we do the main stream with Grass Wandering, and I repeat hers a couple times in the background to get as much of the event done and to try to cap out and earn our gold ship card. But as far as the stream itself, I might save that for Friday, because I'm going to be really busy Friday, and it's going to be a lot harder to start a Unicorn Overlord stream that night, because we won't have time to do any battles. Battles take forever, where we can end at any time we want when it comes to Uma Musume. We usually try to do a whole campaign, but if that's not possible, then we usually try to go for what we can. So. Alright, Ardnot, I'm gonna send you the question I sent Farseer. I hope you answered correctly, Ardnot. Alright, hold on. Let me see what it is. Sorry, I missed that. Let me see. What does Sealy sound? Hold on, I gotta go back to my direct messages. I see the video for... Oh, that was Farseer's. I see the image Farseer sent me. Now let's see what this is. Oh man, this I gotta zoom in. Why is it like 3 different times? Okay. You've gotta be kidding. The problem. I think I'm old enough to bathe on my own now. But my mom insists on getting into the tub every time. It makes me feel uncomfortable. What should I do? Okay, everyone has a right. Okay, so alright, so the answer for some reason Nice Nature gave, everyone has a right to privacy. Try being more firm about your refusal. Parents know best. You should do as you're told all the times. I forgot her name. And then I'll take your place, get this on. Tip, the answer may not be obvious at first. Okay. Alright. Okay. What? There's like, you're my mom. What? What? It is making me feel uncomfortable. What should I do? Nature says everyone has a right. Oh, I'm sorry that it makes you uncomfortable. This sounds like an issue that you should arrange a serious discussion. Nobody said you can't. What? Oh, the problem. I had a conversation with it looks like Duramente is my dad now. I don't really understand. I feel confused, upset. What should I do? Kitasan, I appreciate your trouble, but I'm out of advice. It's only Kitasan. It's okay, Kitasan. Duramente makes me Kitasan, help me! Oh. Oh, man. Of all of our futures in the Numa Musume. Oh my goodness. The answer is Kitasan just needs to get over it. Oh, that was great. Did you read the last GIF art now? Oh, hold on. I don't think I saw that. Hold on. Tip, you should go to bed, son. Tip, I am so... Oh, man. It's like, you should go to bed, son. Oh, man. That's, that is messed up. But also, you know, like I said, Kitasan's gotta deal with it. That's what happens when you come second place. Oh, well, let me look at what Farseer said. Kitasan needs to realize Kitasan is stepping stone. Oh yeah, I saw that picture, the rage and wrath. That's gonna be our future of all our Umumu Oh, and the video, I can't watch it, but Farseer sent me the biggest fraud, and it's a picture of Kitasan. What Dura did to Kita-san is despicable, or not? No. See, what you don't understand is Duramente is gonna be on my team. So Duramente is true. See, Duramente may not be a main leader of the racetrack, but Duramente is the leader and legacy trainer of the others. Oh man, gotta have that Dura energy. Duracell never stops going. Oh man, that Duracell commercial now means something different. This is why I'm fighting for Kita-san. I'll change her fate with Teo and Cathay. Duramente comes around the same time as Gentle Donna. That makes sense. That makes sense. That'll be an interesting combination. But that is, yeah, you gotta, oh man. Oh. New meaning to Duracell. By the way, the first Descendant just announced a, what? There's a few openings there and there. That intrigues me. They need to bring her home. She's stuck in the pipes. Oh man. Bet the next collab is Stellar Blade. I mean, maybe after that one. They just dropped a trailer. I'll have to watch the trailer. That intrigues me greatly. They already did it. I know they did the Nier one. We missed the Nier Automata one. I always miss the Nier Automata ones. I feel like they don't get enough advertisement. They don't. Same thing happened to PGR. Yeah, I always end up missing getting 2B, and I hate it. I saw it had come up, but I just wasn't able to truly get into it. And then I ended up getting distracted again and never got back around to it. Because I was trying to get back into it when that happened. But I had other things start coming up and it just didn't work out. Hopefully this one we can be there for. Alright, one last thing I want to do. I gotta think who I want this to be for, though. Alright, whose unit is getting bigger? This one. I was gonna do Elaine's, but I have a reason for this. Travis needs help, and I know just the way to make him get along with his sister better. By forcing him to fight together. Because that's how you get that to work. Plus it completes the side quest. Nice. Because Travis's unit is a bit underwhelming with just Travis and Seeley. So... Oh no, not set. How do I move? Square. I always forget what button it is. And over here... Berengaria. Because there's rapport, you can increase rapport and make people's relationships better with each other. So hopefully this will make them improve as brother and sister. One is a super tank and one is extremely hard to hit. And then they're both guarding the two rear magical people, which is awesome. Okay. Done. Alright, let's save it. We've got some other units we need to add as well. But right now I'm just gonna kind of go with what we got. I do have a Radiant Knight to give Joseph. That's also why I'm holding the other 50. I'm pretty sure I'm going to give it to him. I'm going to give it to him. So that way it holds that unit. Actually, maybe we can do it now. Yeah, because I'm going to get a lot of honors back in Drakenhold, and it's going to come quickly. So, expand, because we got another 50. Joseph, because we want this to be a big unit anyways. And the reason why we want this unit to be bigger is because it's going to be our Reichsguard unit anyways. It's going to be our primary cavalry unit. So, oh, no. And then we can do, where is she? Wait. Did I ever purchase her? Oh wait, that's right, it's Sadie. Yeah, right here, Sadie. I was like, where is she? Sadie, there we go. Now we have a full cav unit of 2 different types of paladin type units, 2 different regular knights that will turn into heavy knights, or great knights, aka Reichsguard knights. This is a pretty stacked little cav unit. And the mobility is still 300, so it'll be, I think the highest must be 300. Okay, so now we have 4 units. Ah, I see your army now hosts 4 member units in Vincent's ranks. Remember, the more members you've got in a unit, the more strategies you can use in battle. Consider well how combatant skills might complement each other. Remember, the more members you got in the unit, the more strategies you use, the better. They said the same thing twice. I do think it bugs out with some of the dialogue. Alright, we're good there. Let's go save it where we're going to be going next. For the next episode. So yeah, I think my plan for now, because Friday's going to be so busy, I can do Uma Musume on a busy day much easier than I can this. Let's save again. By the way, Ardnot, the 2 Teos in the club are talking while your dumb Top Gun is watering the pretty butterfly. I was helping Farseer. Farseer's been watering them for days. She needed help. No one was coming over there and helping. So I decided to take over. Plus, that plant isn't just some normal plant in the corner of that room. If that plant exists in my hideout, then that's, was it Dolores was her name? That's the plant from Little Shop of Horrors. If that plant exists in my hideout, that ain't no normal plant. Seaweed. What's her name? Now Gladys is... Portal. I was helping James with this code. Exactly, like, right? I've been helping set up things, get things running. I was like, alright, I'll take over here, you go over there. I'll tend to the psycho plant that always needs food. But it's good security. That's why I put it by the door. You come in and that thing don't know you? Well, you just fed it for me for free. I just realized the horses have in my squad all have single white/gray strand of hair. who are you, Rogue? From X-Men? Or Nico from Midnight Suns? Although Nico would make more sense, because Nico's magic's based in chaos and fate. Teo has one, Kitsun has one, Cafe has one as well. Yeah. By the way, there is a plant in Australia that causes people agonizing pain, purely for the love of the game. This is why Australia is just the G of the planet. It's like, if you want to test your mettle as a person, physically, and somewhat mentally as well, depending on what your phobias are, Australia. Good place for that. I swear in the future of our planet, we're gonna send people to Australia to train them to be, like, more disciplined. I mean this totally as the most kind-hearted joke, but at the same time, I do think that's going to happen. Australia's gonna become the training grounds of Earth Space Marines. Because, I mean, if there are just plants that do that, it's a good training ground. And then the animals, the animals. And we're not going to talk about the bugs. We ain't talking about the bugs in Australia. We ain't talking about the menace that causes car crashes. It's not even dangerous. The thing itself is terrifying looking. It's like something out of a horror movie is crawled up in your line of sight. Or falling on you. It's like, when crawling on your line of sight, it's like crawling in your line of sight. But then even worse is the case is that thing's not even dangerous. It's not even poisonous. It'll hurt if it bites you. It's freaking huge. But it's not gonna kill you. It's just gonna piss you off and freak you out, and you're gonna probably hurl it across the room. Or kick it like a football, one or the other. Point being, it's actually not that dangerous. You know what it is dangerous with? When it decides to hide in your car while you're driving down the road. You don't know it's there. And see, and inject you with neurotoxins that cause. Wow, that's insane. And this pain lasts years after. Oof. See, like I said, Australia is crazy, man. It's a great place if you're trying to learn how to be stronger. But yeah, plants are shooting poisonous neurotoxin at you. Spiders are being dicks in a car and causing car crashes. Alright, now I have a picture of Get the Sun when she wins over Dura. Want to see it? Sure. Sure, even though I have a feeling you're just dreaming. Sincerely dreaming in the dreamlands. What? Yeah, no, no, see, I'm pretty sure that's what Duramenta looked like when he went to spend time with Kitson's mom. Exactly. Let's see. In time to give Celia not phantom pain. One more accidentally used. Oh, what? One man accidentally used this. Because that. No. Especially depending on. If only a guy is going to know what I mean by this. Especially if you have to use the sit down bathroom and you're not just peeing. Well, it also depends on how far he went, too. No. Although I still feel like that would be worse for a lady. I feel like a lady would be way worse off in this situation. I don't think anybody's gonna like that, but that's woo. Needless to say, he kinda all enforces that roof. I mean, it depends on where it happens too, because if it gets inside, that could also just kill you because it gets in your bloodstream. I mean, neurotoxins are dangerous. If they can get into the bloodstream, so no. That's another issue why that would be just no. If you, but like, I feel like that's the easy way out. You managed to not be there for it. Yeah, I figured. But it's like, I feel like that's the easy way out. Like, it just overwhelmed you so much, the Alt F4 happened, right? But imagine if you did. It's like, oh man. That is, yikes. But anyways, you see, Farseer, you could say that plant is a symbol of having a bad time. Is a symbol. I see what you did there, and it hurts my soul. Yes, Celia, I do. That's the problem. My brain's like, ay. Man, I need to get Rudolph. Clearly. But anyways. Alright, chat. I think what we are doing is going to flip it, though. Tomorrow we're going to continue Unicorn Overlord because I'll have more time for it tomorrow. And Friday, because I'll be so busy and have to be out running errands, we'll do Uma Musume Friday. So we can, start our Grass Wonder campaign later that afternoon. I'm going to say at latest it'd probably be around 6:30, 7 o'clock. No, hold on, no. I need to be real about this. Usually on Fridays I get there real late depending on what we do. I think it's going to be more of a tame Friday because a lot of stuff is going out right now. We got a lot of stress stuff going on, a lot of bills and stuff happening sadly all at once. So most likely we probably won't be out that much that day as much except for groceries and stuff. So, but I'm going to say at latest, but it could happen any time before this, 7:30 to 8 o'clock at latest. As I always say. Because if I don't get to it by then, it's usually I kind of look at that as it's too late for anyone to join the stream, and it's not fair for the people who didn't get to see it. So, tonight was a little later than I anticipated as well, but it was still within reason. I was almost thinking about saving this one until tomorrow as well, but I'm glad we didn't, so we could get even further tomorrow. But either way. Sealy? Do you own Total War, Sealy? I can't remember if I ever got it for you if you played that match with us. Didn't you play a match with us? Before we go? Oh no, it's too late for Sealy. It's too late. Your warning is too late for him. It's too late. It's just gonna be a double whammy now. Not only am I going to absolutely erase Teo's existence with Dr. Top Gun, I'm going to make sure as soon as you get time in between college that you are going to join in on our next Warhammer playthrough as well. Not the big one, that one's for Darius, but a little miniature one on the side. And Sealy, I'm gonna teach you how to play Warhammer the hard way. Like James learned once upon a time in Stellaris. I don't remember. You can say I can't really. Yep, alright, okay. Alright, Farseer. Alright, cool. So, Farseer, remember that mod James told me about that he didn't want to speak of? About something with 92 or 62 or 92 new technologies? Alright, Sealy. It's time to learn how to play Warhammer by trial of nuclear fire. Just me? Alright. Oh yeah, it's gonna be just you engulfed in a giant green ball of flames. Sirius Symboli is now your horse, Sealy. Yes, it is. It is. He just cursed himself for that, and the roughest and most scariest fate one can befall someone in Total War. You missed another pun or not? No. I don't remember. No, wait, I did say it. I don't remember. You could say I can't really symbolize my thoughts. This is why I said you've unleashed an apocalypse. And what's gonna make it worse? Because remember, James is gonna be there for this, and you would probably hope, oh, James will help me. There's one thing that James is afraid of in Warhammer. One thing. And it wears blue armor. Is mad as a freight train. And is an expert in explosives. Wait, there's a mod that gives Elspeth cowboys and steampunk space marines. That's kind of hilarious. I'll have to find that. I gotta say it twice now, or not. You could say I swept you under the rug. So far, soon. Tell him how bad this is going to be. I don't think he gets it. I think I've dropped enough hints of what's going to happen and who is coming to visit Sealy for training. I have hired the worst of the worst. What's bad is because since James has gotten happenstance to you, he's gonna be like, why have you done this, Sealy? And he's going to probably come after you just for the fact that you made him relive this nightmare again. There's not gonna be a course, Sealy. It's gonna be bad. See, that is bad when you have a very serious conviction. A symbolic conviction, to be exact. Yeah, okay. So to add insult to injury, and Farseer will know what I'm going to mean by this. Alright, so instead of capturing the cities, they're all going bye-bye. Like, we're not even gonna bother with attacking him. We're just gonna be like, click. He's gonna relive it twice because Darius dug his grave for the first one. Yeah, well, James is gonna relive. No, Darius is making James relive his Dark Elf catastrophe in a much worse form when he used the Lizardmen. When James used the Lizardmen. Seeley is making him relive the day the Zeech was beat by the rats. So it's gonna be doubly so. James is not gonna be happy. And it's like, but yeah, that was hilarious. But see, Farseer, we gotta have a serious conversation about your Duranders. Wow. Did you see Darius replacing Orfevre? Oh, I did. Trust me, him and Seeley have the same fate now. I'm just not. I still think Darius's is slightly worse. But, because Seeley gets a quick end, right? Seeley's will be quick. That's why his is less. His is technically less of a terrible punishment. But Slaanesh never does anything fast. Well, at least not when it comes to their opponent. And, how'd they say it? Hanging them on the hook? And it's like, so Seeley got it easy. Seeley's just gonna turn into a puff cloud of green vapor. Whereas Darius is gonna have a very slow and methodical and terrible demise. He's gonna live almost Cenobite levels of uh-oh. Darius is gonna be the abandoning the Empire and running to the Badlands to escape the Big Time. Exactly. Which is funny because that's what it's gonna be called this time. Normally it's a green tide because I normally use orcs in this situation. Not this time. And what's funny is, depending on how her mechanics work, well, I'm gonna do some hilarious things along the way to add insult to injury. Like I said, it's gonna be slow and methodical. Let's see, Ardnot question, what 3-letter word starts with gas? A car. Alrighty then. Alright, silly. You're making it slightly worse. I'd leave that hole as deep as you got it, because at least you're not at Darius' level of, I'm not gonna just defeat Darius, I'm gonna do what Darius is going to experience what Prime experienced in Stellaris once upon a time. See, Seeley's gonna be like James during Stellaris. Kind of like a deer in the headlights. Whereas Darius is going to be aware of what's happening, but not be able to do anything about it. See, Arbol dead, Wolfric dead, Ice Queen dead in France, taking everything that isn't bolted down and running. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. He's gonna be like, I'm out of here! Oh, man. But yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. See, now I wish I had a way to talk to James. And I need him to know what happens so I can see. Cause I like to let just him see, kind of just hear what it goes on and don't let his madness just get mad to it. This is why it works so well as a brother in arms for me. Because when I initiate a plan, he just adds even more into the chaos that throws the others off while I know what's going on. Unless he plays the new High Elf Lord. I mean, if he does, then he'll have a little longer to prepare. I mean, that's something. It isn't gonna save him. But it definitely will prolong the pain. Make it a little bit of more of a difficult strategy I would need to pull off to guarantee making him watch it enclose around him as if you're watching the walls and the air closing around you, and you're like, oh man. Then it's a true hunt because he's gonna be halfway across the world. Oh, I'm fine with that. With the strength I anticipate that I'm going to learn with her, with already what little I've seen. This is not mods included. I'm doing this based on vanilla first. Not the series. The series is going to have mods, which is going to make it even more insane. It'll help him too, because I assume he'll get some good high elf mods, or good high elf stuff from the mods that we're going to be using. From the big one. Because Radios is pretty good about that kind of stuff, depending on which one's up to date by the time that DLC has been out for a couple days. Or at least a week. But yeah, like basing it on vanilla alone. I mean, I'm extremely good with Nakari. And I freight train with Nakari once I get going. Only the first 3 turns. Only the first 3 turns are really the roughest with Nakari, even though I don't like his beginning anyways, because it's just it's so that it just makes it not fun. That's why I'm looking forward to her being added, because her start is so much more exciting and more entertaining. To me at least. But from the fact that I can make do with him, and how terrible he is against the knife ears, oh yeah. What I'll be bringing this time will be far scarier. If James shows up and snipes your kill, I mean, that would be funny. To be fair, it would upset me, but it just make me kill James instead. Like I said, James is kind of the wandering prospect and watcher of the battle, but he also could end up becoming a part of it in some way too. We shall see how it happens. We'll see. I'm gonna let James kind of handle that, so he can have his own part in the stream and decide what he wants his goal to be. But since he'll be kind of out of my targeting hairs, at least for sure in the beginning. So Darius rarely plays high elves, so expect Empire tactics for elves. That'll make it so much harder on him if he does that. By the way, you could also say that Rudolph is punished for her actions, her very serious actions, some top of the gun actions. Be glad. But also, I don't like to do the same thing in 2 different streams. But all you're doing is making that cloud bigger. That giant green mushroom. Oh no, have a marvelous. Have a marvelous day. Hope your neighbor doesn't get too serious. Just get it out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sealy, all Darius has to do to escape the zone is to respect Orfevre, but you just signed your deadline. Yeah, that's true. If Darius embraces the power of the Queen. I mean that literally. If Darius embraces the power of the Queen, then he can change his fate, as James would say. But if he does not, then his over-excessiveness and over-wantingness and over-indulgingness will grant him a visit by the Dark Queen. And not a good kind of visit. The kind of visit you wish you would probably not have done this in the first place, kind of visit to draw this kind of attention. I signed it. I didn't see any punishment for making some. You didn't have to see it. You got to realize you are of James's house, so you you signed that the moment you root off your way into. No, you sign that. I'll give you one back. You signed that the moment you red-nosed your way right into that deal. There you go. But Farseer is right. Darius all he has to do is change one thing, and make her better, and make her be appreciated for the power she is. And then I will switch my focus to the blue bird. Or whatever he plays in that one. I actually don't know what James is playing for that one specifically. He did mention he might try the Lizardman again and like trying to remake up for lost history. Which is fine if that's what he wants. Now, the thing is here's the bad thing too. Being further away from me doesn't necessarily mean that's good. Because this means you're giving, sure, you have time to build up too. Don't get me wrong. But it means you're giving me time to build up. Time to get the resources I need for the Slaanesh Queen. And the territories we need to engulf and control and ensnare. So by the time I'm there, I'll be something that is full of the scariest Cinnabite little nightmares of Slaanesh you will see. James, he's smart enough like a falcon. Hope, Sealy, hope. Hope, Sealy. Believe and hope that Darius doesn't go back and change Orfevre and redeem himself. Because if he does, boy, oh boy, are you gonna get the worst skin of that little that stick. By the way, Sea Lord's main rival in lore was Lokir Felhard, who beat him in a fight. What stands in between me and there? Nurgle? don't think that should be a problem. Thank you for telling me this great knowledge. I will keep it duly at heart. Oh my god, I'm getting a sort of enlightenment beyond the pun side of things. You could say it's a symbol. Okay. That'd be interesting. Well, James is gonna be real with him. I have a feeling Sealy's gonna be forced to subjugate the James out of James's request just because he doesn't want to deal with what I'm about to do. He's gonna be like, "You did what? You got him to do what?" It's like, Sealy, I'm going to kill you. It's a Kraken Lord Dark Elf who double impaled him with those blades and threw him off his ship. This sounds pretty intriguing. Okay. I mean, we're still playing who we're gonna play, but I mean, Slanesh always has gotten along with, you know, the Dark Elf kind. Okay. Alright then. I think I have a plan for both. For Sealy and for Darius. Anywho, I have a constructing a joke. What? I have a constructing a joke. I'm currently working on it. Sealy, you. Yeah, okay, Sealy. I don't know who you're gonna dislike worse in that scenario, me or James. Because when James finds out what he was drug him into, oh boy, he's probably gonna be harder on you than I am. Considering he is your teacher. I must tell him this time. But alright, we're gonna end it there. It's getting late. We're just sitting here chilling, chat. Sorry, 10:45. I need to get me some rest. I want to sleep in tomorrow a little bit before we resume Unicorn Overlord. I'm gonna get some rest tonight. I may not even have time to get on Uma Musume tonight. I'll have to wait till tomorrow. But I have a plan for both. I know what our future is now. I have a feeling Darius is panic building in Orfevre right now is to avoid his fate. You're ending it? Come on, Ardna. See, now I might just get on the computer to see if James is going to get on late enough. Because if he gets on when he gets off work late enough, I need to inform him of what he's gone into. So he can absolutely make you regret all these puns over the next week. and then they're actually probably for longer than that. What am I saying? Next week, he's going to make you regret these puns until the actual fight happens, and then make you regret the puns during the fight until it is over. Till you both sit beneath the Rat Kingdom that controls all of the lands. But yeah, so that's Sealy's fate. Sealy has unleashed the alternate history of the Seven Clans reunion. That is how I'm going to put that. Marcia should know what that means. The horned rat returns. Calm down on it. It ain't that serious. It is that serious. And then, like I said, it's like also, I hope, and then it has a horse girl character for reasons. That's true. For reasons. Oh, man. But, like I said, it's been the future has been written now in stone, and in the fates and the stars. James can probably already sense it. It'd be funny if I talked to him. He'd be like, "Man, I sense some BS you're about to tell me." That would be absolutely great. And then you're like, okay, wait a minute, what did you just say happened? Oh, man. Alright, last, you know what? You've dug this deep, Seely. Last nail in the coffin. What's this fact about Umas? What is this fun fact about Umas, Seely? You've already nailed it. The coffin's basically shut at this point. You see, I totally, Farseer said, I totally will not do that. Let's see. No, I'm not modding her into Gold Ship and going on a crime spree drug kicking people. That would be hilarious. Yep! That would be actually kind of amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, they walk on two legs, which equals the two. And there's the final nail in the coffin. The 7 clans are now begun their reunion. The Grayseers are finally making peace because they realize there is a larger enemy. A chunky white seal who makes Rudolph puns. So they will bring this justice and this foul fiend who is keeping the horned rat's return from being a reality, and completely club it into existence. And completely club it out of existence with a billion gloves. And see, I'm a kitten myself. Sir Seely, from when James allowed him to exist in 2025, may he rest in blubber. Yep. Yep. Because now, see, this is the thing. At first it was just going to be explosives. Now he's going to get blown up. He's going to get given the plague. He's going to be mutated beyond all belief. He's going to be stabbed in the back. He's going to be put on a pike. And who am I missing? He's going to be dragged by the collar of the Packmaster. Through the fields and through the rocky plains. I said plague, mutation, explosive. He'll be blown up, stabbed in the back from the shadows. Cause of death, green cloud. That's just gonna be one of them. His tombstone is now filled with like as many deaths as there are Skavens. There was not enough room to spit as many as we could. You don't know, I'll just reincarnate in Teo and multiply and silence Suzuka. Get it? Silly no. you'll be so gone and mutated, and your cells will be so broken from the mutation side of the problem you're going to incur. And plus your atoms will literally be erased and by the Lord of the Council himself, the Mad Rat. Yeah, there ain't gonna be nothing left to come back with. Not even... No, this is gonna be such an epic destruction, even Self, Dragon Ball Z, is shaking in his boots right now. Because he has heard what is happening. There will be nothing left. But anyways, I will prepare for that when we get a little closer. We can technically do that one sooner. This is the other thing you don't realize, Sealy, is that one, realistically, I could have up and running probably the very beginning of this next month. So remember that, Sealy. Come on, Arthur, let's go to my favorite restaurant. Want to know? Careful, Sealy. If you say it out loud, not only will you curse yourself once again, completely and utterly, as you haven't already, not that you haven't already, even more in the draws where you will need to basically rent and never own her, because you have used the word so many times that you have guaranteed both your fall and the pain of the fall. It's a certain cafe in Manhattan. You could say it's a Manhattan cafe, and there it is. All right, silly. Yeah, you think I was joking on this? Okay. When's your next true day off? And then I will coordinate it with James when his is. You think I'm joking? All right, when's your next free time, Sealy? When's your next free time? Because I want to make sure. Also, I got to make sure you have Total War as well. Even if I have to just get you to base game and get you a Lord that you can use that you feel comfortable with, even though it's not going to save you. You will be learning both how to play Warhammer and the hard way of how not to die a million times. What do they call that? A death by a million stabs, whatever it was? That's literally the scathing way. I bring a message from Darius. He said, fine, I'll make a Ultra S Power Ephemera when I get a power card for her. He folded. That's the funny thing. I don't have a free day off. You fool, I got projects to do. You think I don't have a fallback plan? I'm hiding mine. No, I know you'll have a free day, Silly, because I've seen you on. I know you will. Even when you do have projects, once you get them done, I know you jump on here because you'll jump on there for Uma. So I can see. You forget these eyes are ever watchful. Plus, James. It's like, so, don't you worry, Sealy. Your schedule's nowhere near as chaotic as James's. So, if I can find a way to work around James, I can find a way to bring you both together for this terrible, terrible occasion. Well, for you guys. I have Uma on mobile, multitasking at its finest. Yes, but you will be on the PC. I've seen it. You know it. I've watched. I've seen you on Steam, Sealy. Oh man, but don't worry, Sealy. We will make it work, and soon, you will meet your rat professor, who will instruct you in the ways of pain. You can say I'm smart like a frog. Oh yeah, no. No, we're gonna figure it out, silly. We're gonna figure it out. Don't you worry. See, I am a patient dealer of the cards, and Slanesh. You will forget about this after a certain point, and then I will ask you again. And you will be like, yeah, it's blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh, good. And you will never know what is to come. No, it's too late. You underestimate me, silly. Why do you think Darius is folding? He knows. So then Darius is somewhat saved his fate. He's like, fine, I'll make an Ultra S level power for February. But she has to be effective. Tell him that. For this to be, and I'm letting you be the judge, Farseer, let him know this too. You are going to have his fate in your hands in this case. His Orfevre that he's going to redo has to be good, meaning it has to actually succeed and be on par with one of his other better horses that he prefers. If it's not, it doesn't count. And I'm going to let you decide that, Farseer. That is on your fate to decide. His fate will be in your hands. You know, I will take a research internship just to spite you. You're not kidding me, you. Like I said, patience is a virtue. Feely, can't you see? That's the Lord. That's the Lord's demon. Artnot is out. Your partner in trolling already folded. That's the one thing I have to give myself. Farseer is correct on that one. I guess the other thing would be fighting. Two things are a fact with me in video games. Now, I'm good at shooters, don't get me wrong. I can become nightmare fuel in shooters and stuff like that as well. However, that still takes practice. It still takes me playing the game more and more and more. Like even Rivals, right? That's still the but. However, fighting games and strategy games, yeah, well, one could say I've been given a blessing in that, and when it comes to strategy, when it comes to that kind of game style, gameplay. Yeah, that's about accurate what Farseer said. That's when you don't test my limits on those. It's like see, okay, I'll give an example. Stellaris, like Farseer said, was the apex of this. This is where I learned to be like this for my strategy games. That's where James learned from that one as well. But a lot of the people that learned the hard, besides Darius today, and James still being around today, Farseer's seen it, but you've never been a part of it, but to experience it directly. But the people who were experienced what happened from me in Stellaris sadly aren't around the channel anymore. Wall for All, Prime, Techno? No? What's Techno? I don't think he played Stellaris. But several other people. And that's where it all began. Now, however, James and Tam King are the testament to the fighting game side of things. They now Tam King does sometimes give me a run for my money because he does. I can tell he's got, even if he underestimates himself, I think he does have a somewhat natural inclination as well. He may like the button mash a little bit, but I do think even if he thinks he's button mashing, there's a bit of coordination that's happening there that he's actually kind of pulling the punches pretty hard sometimes and going boom, 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 boom. And it's like, he kind of gives me a run for the money every now and then. But when I am actually focused, and I am embracing like I am right now, my roots of where those skills come from, yeah, then it's a different story. Spawn is the testament to this. The apex of when this occurred, and this was been on stream, is when we were Spawn in Mortal Kombat. And Shao Kahn. Is there no way you're going to wait 2 years? You'd be surprised. I don't think I'll have to wait that long anyways, but you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, Sealy. I have waited longer for certain things to happen in general than that. Certain things I've been waiting, this is going to be a terrible joke, but on my own self, certain things I've waited about, at this point, 15 years since the last time that thing that I've been waiting on to happen again. Probably more now that I think about it, because I don't know if I count what happened in college, because it wasn't really real compared to what I had when I was young in my life. So yeah, it's like I've waited longer, so patience. Patience. This is also, you take this with a grain of salt and take this as you will. I also think this is why I'm good at DBD. Patience. Take that as you will. Let's just put it the nice way. When you're on the hunt, you ain't gonna catch your prey by being over-relenting and overzealous. Look what happened to Kraven. That's why Venom was the better hunter. You see, I'll avoid punishment unlike Darius, who folded under zero pressure. I will preserve just like tenacity. Oh no. Don't worry, Sealy. Don't worry. You will come to that time and face the Rat Council. He asked his power UC acceptable because he said his power card is so shit. Okay, that's fine. Here's all I ask. Because I know he might not have all the support cards, or maybe the same setup as I do. As long as it's up there in like you said, UC is fine, I accept that. All my requirement is that he puts enough work into her, and strength into her, or in his own way, that she is as good as the other horses in his own roster. If he does this, to prove that she is the queen, then yes, that would count. The letter itself is not as important as the effectiveness that letter would equal in the JP servers. But as long as he's giving her good skills, getting her at least up to a bare minimum in the ultras, or yeah, the ultra basically, and then she actually is effective and wins her races, and as she should be, okay. He will have avoided me directly coming for him and pretending James doesn't exist on the map. It will go back to being a true three-way battle. But you are also to be the one to judge this, Farseer, because people can be biased to their own success sometimes. So I'm gonna let you decide, Farseer. You know what Orfevre is like. You know what makes at least somewhat of a successful Orfevre, and you can tell by how he did in her career and other things. So I'll let you decide that. You see, I mean, he does have a max Almond Eye speed card. Well, like I said, that's fine. However, he wants, as long as the power is at least the bare minimum of Ultra, just at least a U rank of some sort, and then the rest makes her successful to be just as good as the others, then he is proving what I said about the queen of all the horse lands and the Uma lands. So, and then because of that, that will pass, and then it will go back to being a neutral battle again. It won't be Slanesh trying to send the snakes for them. Let's see. Alright, I'll leave you two alone. Have a good one. On one note, I have a test tomorrow, and I haven't studied today, so that might be bad. Why? What? See, this is what I mean. Study, Seely. Or you might be of seeing that council sooner than you think. Here's a motivation for you, Seely, for your studies. For your school. You screw that up, and you end up missing out on a class, well, now you got a lot of free time. Keep that in the back of your mind. It's like, don't fail your classes. Don't do bad. Because if you do bad, this means you get free time. And if you get enough free time, at least eventually, after you're probably not but, because it's like, it's not a good deal to fail your classes no matter what. But this is my way to motivate you to do good in your classes. Yeah, remember this. The better you do, the longer you avoid the Rat Council. I might have screwed myself on this test tomorrow. Talk about a Kita kick. Well, that's what you get for doing the puns. You might be Kita kicking yourself straight in front of the Rat Council. So, do better. Be smart, Seely. Study. Study, study, study. Study, study, study. And then the Rat Council will be delayed. Well, it's kind of like it's kind of like a Mary Poppins thing. A spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. And in this case, keeps the rats away. Or an apple a day keeps the sickness away, right? So, a study a day keeps the rats away. Hey, it's your fault you decided to stream today on that. What? I was going to stream today anyway, it's just not early. We're going to stream tomorrow, too. You have to keep control, Seely. You have to do and learn. You have to use the discipline and the power. And my brain melted there. And focus on the path ahead. Otherwise, you'll have another reason why the Rat Council will come to teach you lessons. But his Daiwa got destroyed when he raced his best horses against each other. Oh, wow. And well, Daiwa is not that great, in my opinion. She's good. I'm not going to hate on her. Hate on her. Not like Turbo. But Daiwa's a starting horse. She's good, but she's a starter character. At least that version of her. The default version of her. There's probably better versions of her and alternate versions of her that are better out there. But default Daiwa Scarlet is... she's a starter horse. She's a horse that helps you get going. Because she's got a somewhat decent campaign. Once you learn how to min-max. So. See you, and I have a good one. And remember, Farseer, Kitasan deserves better. But you have a good one, Seely. And big shout out to Sir Seely, everyone. Wish him luck in his test tomorrow. May he do well so he does not have to face the Rat Council. Yeah, wish him well and send your prayers out to him as well to give him, wish him luck on his test. Try to do well, Seely. And fight hard and try your best. Pretend Gordon Ramsay is yelling at you at the back of the class. Hurry up, you seal-looking muppet. And it's a motivate you to think harder, use instincts. First was Gentle Donna, second was Gold Ship, third was Orfevre, fourth, fifth, and sixth Teo, and seventh Vodka. Nice. So Gentle Donna is his highest then. Okay. Then my stipulation is she has to be able to compete with Gentle Donna. If she was third in that race, or Fevre, the upgrade for that means she needs to come in, like, if she does come second, it needs to be basically by no less than 1 length. I'm making this difficult on purpose because I want to see how good he can make her. I want to put his skills to a test. See how good he can truly empower the queen to be what she is. So remember, those are we'll check that towards the end. Last place because, let's see, 7th vodka. Oh, hold on, my thing went out. Last place because they ran out of stamina. Twin turbo! That's to be expected. I don't know why. On a serious note, though, my professor for this stats class actually sucks. All he does is read from the PowerPoint slide. I've had those. Those are okay. I'm gonna kind of shite on your professor just a little bit, but I'm also gonna defend him as well. 2 things about that. 1, this is kind of the Chef Ramsay coming out in me. 1, okay, that is slightly on him. That is very lazy. Like, okay, you're a teacher. You're supposed to guide. But that being said, that is also no excuse, as Ramsay would say to someone blaming someone else, for what you can study. I know it's a little harder to do that on your own, taken from someone who learns better from seeing it done with my learning disability. But you also have to take like reins of it, even if it takes you a little longer to learn it, like it does me in some cases. You have to take the responsibility, like, all right, well, he's dropping the ball. I can't let him jeopardize my future. You can never let someone else be the reason why you don't get to your path. Because at the end of the day, unless it's some circumstance that's truly out of your control, which that one's not, always make sure yourself is the one that, even if it's annoying that you have to pick up the slack, there's a reason for that. You'll be stronger anyways in the end because of it. So, but yeah, even though that is somewhat lazy of a teacher to just do this, I've seen teachers do that, trust me, I've had them, but I also still pass that class. And the reason why that is, okay, sure, he may only do that, or she, or whatever, but I'm also me, and I have the materials at my own hands and disposal, so I can go and do it myself. But, oh no, my professor missed the first day of class because he forgot classes started at 4 in the afternoon. Not to mention he doesn't provide any questions himself. It's only the books we can rely on. Then you have to do that. That's, once again, that does sound lazy on his half. But you can't let him be what's holding you back. You just have to fight harder. You just have to be, alright, take what he's given us. Even if you have to use, I've even always said this, when it comes to school anyways, like just knowledge, like math, science, things like that, the internet is a great place for that, at least. When it comes to learning that kind of stuff, like academic level stuff, yeah, the internet's a great place for that. So use it to your advantage. I mean, we use it all the time to learn Uma Musumes, learn strategies in games, learn tactics. It's also a secret weapon to learning things someone else is not teaching you very well. If that's the case, especially in academic levels. Because academic is a little weirder in that aspect. You can sometimes have some weird apples in the bunch when it comes to academic. Because it's not as disciplined as some other teaching things are. But, as I'm now learning. Yeah, I don't think he's succeeding. Also, not to be insulting, but he has a very strong accent that makes it hard to understand. That happens. But that's, once again, internet. I know it sucks, and it's not an easy answer, but you gotta work hard, Sealer. You want that goal. Take it from someone who didn't grasp his goal. I'll use myself as the failing example here. Take it from someone who didn't grasp his goal when he should have, when he was younger, because he let procrastination and, well, many other things. Mine was also another circumstance that ruined my brain that allowed, but it was still on me at the end of the day, that allowed me to kind of use it as an excuse, sadly, to just rip and tear myself apart. But take it from an example of someone who did regret that. Don't let anyone, like, you want that goal, you get that goal. You find it, you secure it, you look up the materials for it, and you push towards it. Boy, wow. Sorry, I'm a little more motivated than I normally am today. But that's because I have finally found the path that I was looking for. Well, excuse me, remembered the path I was already on. Today, along with many other things, this led up to this moment. So, I'm very, very happy. So, but yes, take it from someone who's, yes, don't let that hold you back. I know it's not easy. It can be a struggle and painful, but it'll be worth it in the end. Especially when no matter what it is. I mean, I'm speaking more faithful kind of thing in reference to this, but that applies to everything. Is diligence and patience and making sure you push forward and you're the ones taking the steps. You see, I'm just venting right now, but I gotta deal with it. But like, seriously, why do I get this type of professor on the statistics and probability class of all bloody classes? Well, to be fair, that's probably not his fault. That could be just the system itself. You gotta understand how rough the education system has been as well. This is also why he's probably somewhat like that. They probably hired him because they're short-handed. Because it doesn't sound like he either is not passionate about what the class he's teaching and he knows the bare minimum. Like, he knew enough to qualify for the job, but he doesn't really, his heart's not in it, right? That's where you see that laziness kind of come from. Is when someone's heart's not in their job in that way. They're not putting their full foot in. So, but that being said, that's not totally on him either, because that's probably happened by kind of the same reasoning why I think video game companies went mad. For very different reasons, but for the same core reason at the end of the day. A lot of schools, the same as companies did, started cheaping out on teachers. They didn't want to pay teachers. They still don't. Teachers do not make enough money. Especially good ones. It's like, oh my goodness. Like a teacher from my childhood, her name was Miss Benjamin. I sadly can't remember the lady who helped me in the school where I met the Red Queen. She was an assistant or a help. She helped out the disabled in Creekland Middle School where I went, and Winder. What's her name? Her and Miss Benjamin. I mean, people like that, they do not get enough what they deserve. They need to be paid more, because those two were good examples of teachers and people who guide and try to help young people and students and motivate them and get them going and show them how to do things and things like that. And it's like it's a victim of circumstance of the way the world is kind of detached from certain things lately. But that's a deep well. We ain't getting into that well right now. That's a well I actually do want to cover at some point, because it's both in benefit of all of us, but also something I want to share personally with me, with something on a journey that I've started now. That I kind of want to incorporate on this channel going forward to a certain extent, but I'm going to do it baby steps. But that's a deep well. There's so many things playing into that. But anyways, let me read what's left here on the chat. Now let's see, not to mention after this class, I got to take data science and analysis class, which is going to be another hell to deal with. It's going to be a rough 2 years. Yeah, but it'll be worth it if you focus on it, keep your mind, and use the advantages. Because like I said, you even, well, at least as far as, well, I guess college, that's not true. Because in college I did have the internet and I didn't use it quite as much as I should have. I did, but it didn't. That's why I learned a lot, but I also procrastinated too much, even with simulation and game design. That was more of a passion issue that I finally came to terms. That's not what I really wanted to do. It was a substitute for what I really wanted to do. So, but... Alright, let me read this. Well, Darius said he got something to send you. Okay, R9. He took your Darius and posted on February 2.0. Okay, let's see. I assume he put it in the core. Ah, here we go. Ah, better. And she's #1 fave in this race, too. Good, 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 good. Stat-wise, that is much more impressive. Alright, it definitely improved. Can she hold her own, though? Can she go up against his others, his best, and still basically almost beat them? Like, it shouldn't be that big of a difference. If there's not that big of a difference, I'll accept that. And be like, alright, he did it. It's back to normal. It's a three-way battle once again. He doesn't have to now look around every corner for a purple cloak following him through the alleys. I already have multiple 4K level classes, meaning I'm having to do research and capstone projects from the get-go. I mean, yeah, it's not an you chose a very difficult subject. It's got some work to it. That's what a lot of that is what I expected when I originally was going to go towards it. And that was years ago, like when I had the thought originally before I switched and got distracted for robotics, I was probably still in my teens, early teens, when I was still in Richards before everything happened. I'm naming all these schools because these are the timeline. It's funny because that's actually how I keep my memories. It's weird. Because of what happened to me and my brain got latched onto school really hard, I was always a I call it what I'm gonna say it as it is. I was a nerd. not the kind that's like, oh, you're not that kind. But I was the intelligent, nerd. I was the guy who I vibed with people. I like to make friends. I was open. I've always tried to be an open person until what happened for a little while. But I was also an extreme nerd. So I was, so school is has always been kind of in my blood, and learning and teaching, gathering from teaching, and the appreciation of it. So even during that time when I was finding out early in my teens for what I wanted to do for my future, what robotics and AI was going to entail at Georgia Tech, I was like, whoo, but I was ready. And once again, before things changed and things happened, like I said, my beginning is weird. My beginning, or where I left off on my path, both started and metaphorically, not literally, ended at that same school, Richards. So, let's see, it also doesn't help, let's see, well, call that an overachiever because it's beat Gentle Donna in their practice race. Ah, let's see. Oh, has he not? Wait, he sent the results? Where? Has it not refreshed? Or did he send them to me directly? That's War Thunder. Why is it not showing up? Maybe I need to refresh it. Hold on. Let me refresh my Discord. Or it hasn't gone through yet where he sent it. It might be taking a second for it to register. There it is. I like the gold ship was third. That's fun. I want to point out, let him observe this real quick too. I don't know if he noticed this, but to show you how scary, ironic, when I can read a character so well. You see what was surrounding him. You see what was in third. I don't believe in coincidences. He dodged a bullet. Good job, Darius. It's back to neutral. You win on that one. You were redeemed to be back in neutral battle with James. That way James is now part of just as much as the target. Because James isn't looking forward to I call her Dacula. Or Tequila, Georgia. James isn't looking forward technically to her either, so he's a bit nerve-wracked about this next event as well. So, and he doesn't even know what happened with Seeley. Is it? But yeah, that is good. But I find it funny, not only did she beat his gentle Donna, showing he succeeded in what I said she would be, but her right hand, who she uses to secretly torment, Phenomeno? Yeah, Phenomeno. And her family. Basically, I look at Goldship that's like the right hand of Fevre. That's her, like, she sends Goldship out when she doesn't want to deal with it. That's great. Oh, man. All right. But sadly, Seeley's fate is sealed. Seeley doesn't have a get-out-of-jail-free card, though. It also doesn't help it's a 1-hour car ride, which means I'm wasting a minimum of 2 hours every day. It's heavy. Are you driving, or are you riding in the car with someone? If you're driving, that's a little more annoying, I can give you that. Because you can't do anything while you're driving. Study while driving. It goes through like 10 sidewalks. Turns into like Chevy, what's his name? Chevy Chase? I think he passed away. That played in Naked Gun, I think it was. Was it Chevy Chase? Or no, that was, no, wait. Was that, that was Nielsen. Nielsen's father. Which, by the way, his son's playing the new Naked Gun. Oh, I don't remember his name. But anyways, it doesn't matter. You turn into that, the scene from that movie. But yeah, so that kind of sucks. But, so I'll give you that. But you know what that means? And you're not going to like this either. This is what I had to do with mine. Because mine was 30 minutes. Wasn't an hour, but it was 30 minutes. Now, I don't have to drive, of course. I have the general benefit of that. That Mom would be driving me, or I would be on the bus. So I would have time to at least look at some things. Now, I shouldn't be looking at it right before class. That is something I can tell you also I learned the hard way. Don't do that. Because that will make it harder for your brain to pull it out when you're stressed. When you learn it at the last moment, and you didn't really pay attention ahead of time, and give yourself enough leeway, your mental or your internal instincts, because our memory has 2 levels. It has conscious memory, subconscious memory. You want to get your knowledge into your subconscious memory. And the only way to do that is to study patiently. Meaning you need to have time to sit down and you need to take your time with it. Even if you're a fast reader and you have to read it a couple of times, just do that. And it's like, whatever works, but just make sure you take your time. Because that will burn it in more into your instinctual subconscious knowledge part of your brain. And when you go to test, even if you slightly freak out, more than likely, if you trust your instincts have memorized what was actually the true right answer. Because you actually learned it. You didn't just look at it. So. But my tip for that is, since you're driving and you don't have the benefit I do of that, you're not going to like this. You need to get there earlier. This means you need to leave. If your drive is an hour early or an hour trip, and you want to have time to study before class, at least a reasonable amount of time, if that's how you're going to do it in certain ways, you need at least an hour to study. At least. This means you need to leave 2 hours early. An hour to get there, an hour before class to study. You have to make sacrifices sometimes. You have to go and you got to do what you need to do. That's my only tip for that, when it comes to that. I'll be real with you or not, I can't play any games anymore. It might sound like a, oh no, you're good, a cop-out, which it probably is. But any free time I get, I just want to sleep. Either that or plan out my program, which is a good idea, to be fair, like I said. Studies come first, over anything else. But like I said, patience is a virtue. I can always wait till you have a summer break when you're in between semesters. And, because I think during that time you'll probably want to at least take a small break from the monotony of the chaos you're going to be dealing with. Because college can be that way. Now, maybe not always. You might want to do summer classes in some cases, but don't overdo it either. Here's my next tip for college, because this is the biggest thing that hurts people in college. My final tip for tonight for this. Don't burn the wick at both ends. If you feel in between semesters, not during semester, but in between semesters, that you can't do too much extra right now because you've worked so hard to achieve what you've done so far and succeeded, you need to give your time ample rest. Those are the times when you sit back and chill and you go back to other things you enjoy to do when you're not doing your studies and your hard work. So that's my tip there. But once again, that rest will be needed at some point, because if you burn it too hard, you will over-exacerbate to the point that the thing you want to do, you'll resent it. You'll start to turn on it, like I did, when I was young, for slightly different reasons, of course. Everyone has different in that way, but because you're trying to force it. So, but yeah. Your streams help out for escaping all that crap, even if it's temporary games. I like Uma Musume or PGR. Are the only games I can play, since I can only do dailies. I've already been doing summer classes, yeah. But that's also another thing. If that gets to be a little extreme, you might need to consider don't push that button too far or too much, because then you overload the system. Think of it from a computer standpoint. Too much backfeed in the pipe will make it go ah! just don't let that happen in your mind. Take your time with it. So, that being said, that is my tip for that as well when it comes to college. It comes to actually any study, anything you're buckling down. Because to be fair, ironically, Seely's not the only one who's probably about to have a lot less gaming in his life. It's not like it's fully going anywhere, but I've got a lot of other study of my own I'm about to start doing. Something else to get me strong enough to be ready for when I do the stage you're doing right now, Seely. Because you're younger, so we're kind of doing this in reverse. I'm doing something else right now that I need to have before I go into my science brain, before I go into my robotics and all that and delve deep into it and focus my brain on it. I need something else to temper me first before I do that. And I've figured out what that is. And it's the faith I long forgot a long time ago. So, I'm actually going to be doing a lot of studies in that coming up, both theological based and my own things that I've been given. I've been given a lot of reading material from my pastor and from my Sunday school teacher and other things I've gotten from the church. So I'm going to be busy. So realistically, I won't be as extreme as Sealy. Sealy's got way more work than even I'll have to do right now. Now at some point that could change, but that could get even more so like to be like Sealy's situation. But I'll keep everyone apprised as that happens. But that is anything when it comes to studying. Be patient. Take your time with it. And above all, remember, do it that you're doing it for the enjoyment and the future of what you want to come of it. Whatever path that you want to set for yourself. So remember, that's the ultimate goal. So, but anyways, I've rambled on long enough. By R9, there's a Warhammer 40k mod for Call to Arms. Gatesville, pretty fun. If it's guard and trader only at the moment. Oh, I'll have to try it out. Let's see. Sealy said, "See, R9, that was a monumental event." But hey, I mean, sometimes it's necessary. It's always good to talk it out. Talking it out is the best thing, no matter who it may be. Maybe with. I'm getting tired. So it's always good to talk it out and get it, discuss and chat with someone that you can chat with those things about, no matter who it is. That's kind of what I had today with my pastor. It was desperately needed. And I'm getting more and more pieces back of the chat. I don't know if you can tell yet, but I have gotten a confidence back that I have missed for many years. It's like I said, I'm gonna say it too. It's all thanks to the Father too. So it's funny because this game came at a perfect time. Unicorn Overlord, because what they kind of represent, what Scarlet always says, and all that. This came at the perfect time. So. Let's see, and they say, yes, you can directly control the Bane Blade in third person. I might be checking that out. Although my computer might hate me trying to check this out. But I might be checking this out. Not top down, but War Thunder third person. Oh my goodness. That's like giving me an Abrams and a Leopard and taking them and combining them with the Challenger 3 of Britain and then letting me have it. We might be checking that out sooner. The Warhammer stuff is coming. I'm kind of on purposely planning this together. Now, like I said, like with Sealy with his and ours together on that one, that'll happen when it happens. It might not happen for like Sealy said, for 2 years. It depends on how schedule ends up going. But that'll be down the road. The Darius one is coming though. That one's definitely happening. But luckily for Darius, he's no longer on the chopping block. He's no longer been voted up out of Hell's Kitchen to be voted out of Hell's Kitchen at the very first round. Oh man. But that sounds good. But we're gonna go into that, so we'll add that to the list of the mini Warhammer things we're about to really delve into when it starts happening. The DE mod for Dawn of War is what I'm waiting on right now. As soon as that happens, or Unification DE mod, as soon as that happens, that's when I'm gonna start kind of pulling Warhammer stuff out of nowhere. It's the best way to put it. And we're going to kind of go Warhammer mode for a little bit again. It usually always ends up happening around October, so hopefully the Dacula will happen somewhere in October. Hopefully. But we'll see. Be careful, Bane Blade is strong, but a load of Karshkins armed with Meltas and AT... Well, that's good. At least it's fair that it can be taken out, though. I like that. That makes that even more intriguing and make me want to play that mod even more. Not only has it got some awesome stuff, but it is actually somewhat playing by its own rules. Impressive. That mod has a future as well. That mod, it may end up becoming something pretty big, too, if that keeps going. Because there's not really, other than unification, there ain't too many out there that are, like, truly making the 40K what we always want from, what we've been wanting from it. That's why I'm hoping Dawn of War 4 impresses as a main blind game from the company itself. Before I go, that's my final thing. Because it needs it. So, the mods keep carrying it. The trader guards are Korn and Nurgle. Ooh, it's got the Korn one? Ooh. Blood card. I think that's what they called it, I forgot. Okay. I've never seen the Nurgle one. Well, okay. Take that back. Yes, I have. I've seen them in games I've fought against them in. I've never played as them in anything. But I have fought against them, I think, in the Grey Knight game of Daemon Gate. I think there's some in Daemon Gate. I think there's some in... I know there's some in Inquisitor Martyr. And I think there's some in, what was that? Rogue Trader. Which, I haven't forgot about that game. That game has been on the back of my mind for a long time. Which, once again, Warhammer's coming. A lot of Warhammers is going to come out of nowhere. So, Krieg gets a Hellhammer, Baneblade, and Destroyer Tank Hunter that can kill the Baneblade if you leave it unharassed. Ah, okay. See, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's good stuff. Sounds like a pretty good setup. We definitely have to try to check that out when the Warhammer stuff kicks up. But alright, so for tomorrow, we're going to continue Unicorn Overlord from where we left off tonight. And then Friday, we're going to do our Grass Wonder campaign on Uma Musume. And then Saturday, depending on James, I think he said Saturday. It's usually around Saturday. Lately, his schedule seems to be falling on Saturdays when his main days off are. And when he's not going off to like a concert or something like that at the moment. He's been kind of traveling a lot lately too. He's been trying to get out as well. I think we're all kind of feeling that right now. Before I go, I think that's just a general thing everyone's kind of feeling in the back of their heads because of all the chaos and stress everyone's under in the world in general. Everyone just wants to get out. We just want to go. So, Nurgle Guard are the Mobians with actual soldiers. Oh! Okay. That's cool. Bye. Sentinels are terrifying to infantry if they don't have AT or Meltas. Kill the heck, light vehicles in general are very useful in the mod. Well, that's kind of how, remember, that's just called the ARM. That's called the ARM's base game, shining through inside the mod. Because the scouts in Call to Arms are nothing to shake a stick at. If you don't have an AT to take it out with your infantry, just a truck with a machine gun is going to really do some damage. So that game, it holds, Call to Arms holds to realism pretty well in that aspect. So we'll definitely try to check that out. That sounds fun. But alright everyone, big shout out to Sir Sealy in chat tonight, Tam King, to Wizard way earlier in the beginning of the stream when he joined up. And to everyone who joined up tonight, joining in tonight, or if you got to watch it in the background. If you're watching in the background, thank you so much for coming and chilling with us tonight. And if you're watching this as a video and didn't get to catch the live stream, I hope you enjoyed this video. This has been a long one. I will admit, these parts of the end of the live streams this is why I post them up, because if people don't want to watch these parts, they can just skip out as soon as the game is done, as soon as we're done with the gameplay. But if they so choose, that way they can enjoy whatever they want on it. But also we get time to chill and chat sometimes. So. But I hope y'all all enjoyed. Big shout out to everyone, and I wish y'all all an awesome one, and I will see you all tomorrow for our continuation of the liberation of Drakenhold and the search for the Wyvern Knight. And Hilda is her name. And I hope to see y'all soon. Thank you so much. And until next time, everyone, bye. And until next time, I will see you all in our next one. Peace and love, everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye! Oh, Lehman Russ is treated like a medium tank compared to the heavy Cadian Rogaldorn. Whoa. We're trying that mod out. That's all you needed to tell me. Alright. Well, the more you tell me about it, the more I'm even more intrigued. Okay. You have a good one, and everyone, thank you so much. See you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.